Alright, last time we were in Wildemount, Line and Zen traversed to the House of Sav to acquire the vote from her. There was a strict amount of conditions to get her vote, but in the end, due to Celeste being brave enough to face her fears, well, Line, sorry, and Zen's rolling really fucking high, you have secured the vote of the House of Sav. With that comes, in the event that war is coming, she will aid Laylis once again. Line acquired an airship that's being worked on as we speak. And she now is the representative for the House of Sav during the vote. So Line may actually vote for whoever she wants. If she chooses not to vote for Laylis, she doesn't have to.
I vote for myself.
You may do so. Sav did not say you had to vote for Laylis. She just said you could be the one to vote for her. That being said, the other party was traversing to, well, for Rig, back to the arena once again. Rumors of Sunbreaker returning early has caught the ears of Chessia, seeking to acquire one of her mother's oldest allies. And that's where we'll pick up with Wilby and Rig. I'm assuming walking in ways that sort of, are you guys like, what's the marching order? So I know.
I'm definitely not first because we'll get lost. So maybe I'll be like on the side of Chessie because she knows what's going on.
Be on the opposite side. Be like bodyguards.
Yeah.
It's good that you mentioned that because I need you guys to make perception checks. If you could have Chessia make one, she's not oblivious, you know what I mean? All right.
Apparently she is.
Apparently she is.
Maybe she's a tide or something. What I got? 22. Hey.
Rig, you see, as you're traversing to the area, you do catch glimpses of what appears to be Gith fluttering in and out of your vision. Every time you see one, they disappear into a gate.
Say that again? What?
A Gith?
A Gith? He goes into a gate?
Yeah, the gate spell, like a teleport.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's like they notice you spot them, right? And they disappear. The main thing I want you to get is similar to last time. The Gith are being a little more bold compared to, the other opposing forces that you've ran into.
When I see him, I'll take my glasses off and kind of like, I'll start blinking and rub my eyes, like if that shit was real, and I'll kind of point it out to the others. Are you guys seeing this, or
seeing what?
Is he gone?
Yeah, he's gone. Every time you see him, like you've seen like 3 during this journey, right?
Mm-hmm. Oh man, doesn't seem to be there anymore, but
Chessia kind of looks at you.
Huh?
Point it out.
I'll point in the direction. It looked like he walked through some sort of doorway or something.
And you tell her it's a Gith, right? Does
Like,
Rig know what a Gith is?
No, but I'll describe it the best of my abilities, and then I'll be like, maybe I had too much to drink, and then I'll take a swig of my drink.
Well, they wouldn't be dumb enough right now. Look who's following us. And in the back, trying to appear nonchalantly, like shopping at like a stall, you see Satirius kind of looking down at the price of like meat, which he doesn't eat meat, so kind of ironic that he's using that as his cover. He sees you, Rig, look over at him, and he kind of walks a different direction. But the sound of swords clashing definitely hits your ear with a 22. And it looks like it's coming from the arena, Rig.
It seems like a fight's going on. You guys hear that?
They don't with their 4 and 7.
Oh, you guys don't. Well, you know, are we supposed to go check out this arena, or where's the Solomon guy at? I know his name's all over.
Yeah, you're fine. I agree. Let's head there. The sooner we can get there, the sooner we can get over to the House Farron next.
All right, cool. You want
You're
me to
fully
wait,
healed,
or-
by the way, Rig.
Okay.
Sorry.
You want me to lead the way, or
She'll
just, like,
she'll walk forward a few steps for you.
more your forte?
Well,
Because, you know, political stuff and all that jibber jabber makes no sense to me.
I mean, it was much easier back in the day. Manipulation's a lot better than politics, but I guess they play hand in hand.
What'd she
Well.
say? All we get to- is it will be.
Will be.
Yes. Jessia?
My mother has informed me that she has some information on and you guys are walking towards the arena. You don't have to worry. It's not like you guys stopped. She has information on something that you said see it. I don't know if you said it, but basically, she has information on Liridium if you were seeking it. If you
Okay.
crawl, will be. That was what you and Sia Crush were researching.
Yes. I'll have to go and ask her about that. Thank you.
As you guys walk through the gates of the arena, you notice that there's not many guards on the outside, and the sounds of swords hitting one another grow louder and louder. When you come into the arena on the ground floor, you see this massive minotaur fighting 3 smaller minotaurs. You just see his sword cut through the air and hit their shields. And they try to back up, but when the sword strikes the shield, you see them struggle as they get pulled towards him. And when they get pulled towards him, he just merely bats him away with his one hand. Make a perception check. Will be in rig. Sorry.
Bullshit. Let's see. Bam.
Rig, you don't pick it up right away. Will be. There's energy coming from the blade he's holding, and it caused the people he hit that batted away with the sword to get pulled back in.
Like it's like an enchanted blade, perhaps.
It's definitely magical. The blade itself looks like it's made of materials that are like metal, but it's unlike any metal you've seen. He is very intimidating. He stands about 7 foot to 8 feet tall. When he
Yes,
walks in,
Mhm.
when you guys walk in, he looks over at you and looks down. You are dismissed. And the centaurs bow to him and walk away. Chessia, kind of nervous, kind of shaking a little bit, takes a step forward, breathes a little deeply.
Yeah, looking a little nervous. Relax there.
I'm not one to take no for an answer.
Well, if it happens, I can maybe get you a yes.
I'd be eternally grateful. The sooner we get this over, the sooner we can go back to not being involved.
Well, just relax. You know, you're a little bit serious. Kind of throwing off my vibes here, but you know, I'm still here with you regardless. But you know,
Well, if he does something stupid, the worry part is that someone will step in and you see her look back and you see Satirius like, look away. I don't need that. Wilby, you're the representative to the Cobalt Soul.
That is correct.
Why don't
And I'll
you,
just
you and Rig take the lead on this, and I will jump in if need be.
I'll look to Rig. Time to be diplomatic.
all I know is I was supposed to fight this guy, so maybe you should do the diplomat talking. And if he's like, no, then I'll be like, hey, fight me. If you lose, then your vote's a yes.
I'll just kind of like put my hand to the side of my head. Okay. And then
So
I'll
Rig, you
step
kind of
forward.
take the position behind the two of them as they walk forward. You see Sunbreaker sheathe this giant sword and kind of meet your steps. You start feeling the ground shake underneath his feet.
This dude
What
was
do
like
I owe
7
the
feet.
pleasure?
Out of game real quick. You said he was like 7 feet tall?
7 to 8 feet tall.
Dang, he's pretty
He's like
big compared to
twice
us.
as big as me.
He's way bigger than me.
His sword is larger than you, Rig.
Well, I'll elbow will be in the side. Say something.
Well, I'm waiting.
Of course. My name is Wilby, and
Will be
from-
Applebottom.
yes, I assume you know of me?
Just the destruction that laid waste to Utherder. And Sia Kresh. And a man's name I will not repeat 3 times.
Yes. I will keep his name absent from this conversation as well.
You see him cross his arms. So why are you here? I made my position clear to Laylas.
Well, that's actually what we were hoping to speak to you about.
Mm-hmm.
Would there be any chance that we could persuade you otherwise?
Not unless that boy you guys killed gets a proper burial.
That boy?
Boy,
Yeah.
we kill a boy.
He looks over at you. They did.
Oh, well, shit.
That young Echo Knight in Utherdarn happens to be the son of a friend. The other house is because he sided with Volslan and decreed that he does not deserve an honorable death, even though word has even reached here he provided information on the Citadel once he passed. Unless the Dens agree, no one will get my vote.
I see. Out of game real quick. I wouldn't know that the body is still in Utherdorn, right?
No, I mean, you assume it's still in Utherdarn, because that's where it was last at, right?
Mm.
No, the body's gone. He was destroyed by Hellfire.
Ah, okay.
It's just the rights, right? Dying without the house getting dishonor is basically what he's saying.
Right.
You're awfully short to be coming here anyways, aren't you?
Whoa, whoa, whoa! I take offense to that.
Not now,
Can
Rick.
you even see over a fence?
I'm sure I could lift it up and throw it out of my way if that's the issue.
You start hearing him chuckle. My apologies, little guy. I hear you're quite fearsome.
I had to run into some Sunbreaker guys on under your wing there.
Yeah,
I'm sure you heard of me.
you beat my lieutenant. Quite formidable.
I mean, I'd say it was an easy fight. But, you guys are pretty. What's the
Built
big word
different.
for that? I was gonna. I don't know. I can't really think of any big word like that, but it's pretty strong.
So, why don't you, diplomat, and he looks at Wilby, go get me the vote. Go get me the guarantee that Laylas will honor his death. Take her forgotten daughter with you.
Is there really no other way we can get your vote? Like, we'll still honor, his death and all that, but we kind of need your hand on our
If
fate.
you can defeat me, you have my vote. You.
If I can, and I'll
Unless
look
you
at
need
Wilbur.
help.
Look. I'm sure you're all cool with fighting and stuff, but isn't you know, the how do you say it? The safe haven of your people more important?
As you say that, he looks at you, kind of nods, and Chesia, you're duty bound to the Kryn, not just Layla's. And you see his gaze and a smug look on his face, not like he's being smug, like his nostrils flare as he looks at her. Is a Myriad telling me to do what's best for the people? I may be a Myriad, but my people were taken care of. Me and my brother, we took care of our own. Go ahead and roll persuasion. You have
Okay.
advantage because Chesia helped you.
I was gonna say, well, if you're still looking for a fight, I mean, by all means, but still help us out, huh? Precision +1.
You have advantage.
Oh yeah, advantage. One more roll. Shkia. 15.
You see him kind of look towards the arena. For thousands of years, House Farron and I have defended the Kryn. To bring dishonor to someone that has defended this state is unforgivable. Us warriors have a code we live by. Honor your allies and your friends. Where's the honor in not burying one's child? Burying one's child.
What did he say his name was again?
Who?
The guy we're
Wildemount.
talking to.
His name's Wildemount.
Sunbreaker.
Sunbreaker?
Or Alamon, whichever one you prefer. You've heard of him, Wilby, through your studies with Sia. He
Mm.
leads the front lines to all Kryn war.
Believe me, you me. Alaman. I will see to it personally that a proper burial and service is granted.
Alright.
If a fight is to take place right now, as Rig is suggesting, then I shall stand aside.
Roll with advantage on persuasion, because Rig kind of set you up for that. You were close, it's just... Yoshi, if you'd like Chesia to do any of her skills, you have to mention it, okay?
I guess I could inspire Wilby, or Chisia will. I don't know
And
how
that's
she would
So
a
you would
inspire.
say, you're going to be inspired, and I'll say it for you, Yosh. Wilby, you're the son of a king and a queen. Show him that. And then you may have an inspiration. I think it's a D8 right now, right, Yoshi?
Well, I don't know. She hasn't leveled up. I think level 6 is the 8 though, so
She hasn't leveled up?
she's still level 6, yeah.
Yeah.
so D8.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and roll with advantage, and then now add the D8.
I rolled already. I got a 15 plus 8.
23.
Very well. Should you succeed, you have my vote. Should you not, I will consider it.
Very
It's
well.
a lot better than the other alternative.
That I agree.
Nezana does not need the throne. Perhaps, if you gain Mara, I will still side with you.
Very well then.
Now, it's become completely aware that we have kind of a special day ahead of us. You see him raise his hands, and all the torches in the arena light up. Rig,
Yeah.
I heard you defeated my lieutenant. I'm anxious to see what you're capable of. Do you have the gall to stand?
I have me. Are we asking?
I like
yeah,
the little
yeah.
one. He makes no sense, but I sense no fear.
All right, let's get this over with. I got more houses to see.
See him kick over this stone lion.
The whole statue just
Yeah. You fight with honor. I like that. For that, I'll allow you the first hit, but make it count. Roll initiative.
Should I grab my token or no?
Yeah. Your token's on. Oh, hold on. You're not on the arena, are you?
No.
No, we're not.
Good job. And then this should do 17.
Just him, right?
Yeah, it's just me.
Okay. Make it sure.
You beat him on initiative. So you get one attack, and then you get your full actions and stuff.
Oh, one attack, because he said first attack. Okay. Let's see.
Make it count.
Let's see here. I had to write down my moves, so let me see.
While you're getting ready, Chesia kind of pulls you to the side, Wilby. I hear he's quite brutal. If we have to jump in at the end, you're with me, right, Wilby?
Of course.
Let's see.
I've gotta fight him myself at some point.
You need to fight Sunbreaker as well?
No. Rig. We agreed to have a little sparring match at some point.
But you're allies.
Of course. Nothing against sparring, right?
No,
Okay.
I suppose not. Stunning strike. Alright.
If it hits 16.
Oh, it misses. I mean, you collide with him, right? You hit this armor, and not a single vibration goes through the armor.
Alright. So you were a lot tougher than we thought. Maybe I should give you another one. No.
Go ahead. And Chessia's like, hit him with the right! You're
Whoa.
inspired.
Oh, inspired? I don't know if that.
I wouldn't use it.
Yeah. Second take.
Ooh. Definitely hits. As you strike, you find a little gap in the armor, and you hear the ribs. You got little hands, so they fit through the gaps of the armor pretty big, easily.
Alright, let's see. Bonus action. Probably flurry of blows beginning a moment. Looking at my cards here. Okay, I think I'll do that. Gonna use these. Increase my AC for 1 minute.
By one?
Yeah. So I'll just put this in here for now. And then for your blows. What? And then
I would use the inspiration on one of those, because they both miss.
oof. Was it? D8?
Yep. It would automatically succeed though, because the AC is 24.
Okay.
So you collide again. Just the amount of muscle your fist meets. But make an Arcana check when you hit. I'm gonna see if you can pick up something while you're fighting. Okay.
Okay, 1 second. Arcana. Mm, I mean, shouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
+5. 20.
Oh, nice. Yeah. When you strike him, you're almost pulled towards his sword. Like your
Almost.
body feels like it's gravitating towards that weapon at his side.
Okay. So when I use flurry of blows, I gain the benefit of disengage. My speed increased 10 feet,
All right.
so I'm out of here. Okay, we're good. Let's see what happens.
You see him draw his sword, and for thematic purposes, this massive blade he holds up in the air. The fallen star has been passed down in my family for generations. There is no blade like it. And you see him make his movement. 5, 10, 15, 20. He takes the sword and makes a swing at this thing.
Oh, it's
You see
second.
it. You see it strike this statue and cut right through it. As he cuts through it, you see all the debris that would have flowed away from just the sheer force come in and crumble around the blade and it turn to dust.
Oh,
All right, that's my turn because I can't get any closer to you.
all right. Let's see. What can we do here? That sword's a problem.
You're kind of gathering as you're fighting him why he leads the front lines, right?
I'm gonna use the autonomous staff.
Kind of throw it out. You see his eyes follow it for a second.
No, throw it at him like a spear. So it's just considered one hand at this point, right? Or is it two hand?
It's considered one hand when it's floating off on its own. You need
Oh.
actual both hands on both to do any of the both hands. You know what I mean?
Gotcha. All right.
Oof. You strike him. He's caught off guard. He's never seen this staff before, right? He's heard about it from the person that fought, and you see him watch it, and as he's watching it, you see it go off to the left a little bit, and then swing quick and catch him in the back of the head. Ooh. You see him look down at you. But yeah. Doing pretty good so far, bud.
I'll move around the map to attack a target after I use my turn. So then, that's my first attack. Second attack.
It misses.
Uh,
You see it go at him again. Go ahead.
I was gonna see if I could give it like a buff, but I don't have any buffs. So that one
see-
leaves.
He raises his hand and blocks that hit.
Alright. And then. So, I have this card, and it gives me extra bonus action, right? Do I double flurry of blows, or is that
Man.
not a thing?
I haven't done my full action yet, so like, do you, okay? This is a hard fight.
Okay. So flurry blows. Swap. Oof. And then swap.
Taking my red card. Alright, so second one collides. Yeah, you definitely landing hits. It's so quick too. It's like he only able to block one, and that's the one you felt like you kind of slipped on. You know what I mean? Your size is definitely making for an interesting fight because you're moving in and out, and he's having trouble tracking you.
You said I could do it one more time or no?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So another key, flurry blow. Another
You're
key.
rolling good, man.
And then I'm gonna dip. If I
All
can.
right.
10, 15.
As you get there, you see his sword come at you.
Oh, was I in his range?
You were.
Oh, wait. I have this move when I use flurry blow.
Is it disengaged?
Yeah.
All right, you're good then.
Whew. All right, what number was that? 5, 10,
Yeah.
25, 30, 35, 40. What's one? There you go. One more. There we go. We're good.
I'm gonna bonus action enlarge.
Oh!
You see him go to 10 feet.
Oh, my staff hits him one more time.
All right, go ahead.
So he gets big and it misses.
Just hits his arm here, tink, and he walks over.
Uh-oh.
Time for you to sit still, friend.
Does the staff get opportunity or no? Or no?
If you left it there,
Yeah.
Go
I have
ahead.
to bring it with me. 19.
and you hear it tink again,
Uh-oh.
and you see him make 3 strikes to you.
Ooh.
21 to hit.
Just hit.
So you take 8 points of slashing and 13 points of force damage. I need you to make a strength save.
Strength save. Squaw.
You do fail. So you feel like you can't move. You're not restrained or you're not paralyzed. You're restrained by the gravity of the sword.
Gotcha.
And then he strikes again. 30 to hit.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's the numbers for the first one?
Huh?
What's the numbers for the first one?
Numbers were 8 slashing, 13 force.
8, 13. Alright, second one.
Second one is 12 slashing, 9 force.
What's my last card? 8 and 12.
And yep, and now for the last hit. 26 to hit, 8 slashing, 11 force.
Alright.
That's
Seeing that happen, I'll click my heels together to activate my boots,
just in case.
just in case. They last for 10 minutes, so if this fight goes on for more than 10 minutes, then
Hold on, how much damage did I do?
60.
It's a lot.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Rig,
Alright.
you're up.
Let's see
Alright.
what I got.
You need to make a strength check to move
Oh, yeah.
away from him.
3, right?
No, just one.
Is that my action?
No. It's just when you go to move. Yeah,
We'll
just
skip
if
it
you
then.
don't. Yep, you're good. So you have when you do decide to move, you have your full movement. Okay.
Alright. My stay phase 30 feet. So I guess I'll just draw a little thing first so we can. Don't worry about it.
You want me to make you a token for your staff? Because I can do that for future sessions.
Yeah, that would be good just for the autonomous part. But I'll put that right there.
Alright.
Let's see. He's probably really good at strength.
would notice with your passive perception, you see that Chessia has her hand on her blade and will be tapped his feet together. Just so you know. But they're not moving. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
You would hear a voice in your head.
What's the
What are
voice?
you doing?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
It sounds like Satirius.
I'm fighting here.
Hit him with a little more oomph next time. You have an aura. I did not give it to you. Use your own strength against him.
Let's see. I don't know. My own strength ain't so high.
What I'm saying is, get creative right now. You can use that enhancer aura of yours to do a lot. It is yours. The king did not give it to you. He merely told you it exists. So if you want to get creative with it, you can. Maybe increase your to hit or damage.
I don't know if I got anything on
No, nothing. I mean, just tell me what you'd like to do, and if you roll high enough in Arcana, we could talk about it.
that. I don't know. Let's see what happens. So,
The look
Can
on
I-
Sunbreaker's face is like he's impressed with you, by the way.
am I able to walk under him?
You can.
Alright, cool. 5, 10, 15.
What's your height? Like 4 foot something?
Yeah, I'm pretty small.
Yeah. I mean, you don't have to crawl under him, so I won't slow your movement. You just kind of duck down and right under his legs.
And then autonomous stay. Actually, since it's next to me, I'll two-hand it.
Okay.
2 strikes. Thwop, thwop.
Roll an Arcana check.
And again.
All right. So the first one hits. You feel it just. This time you see the armor vibrate, and you hear Sun Wukong chuckle in your head. Don't give a fuck about your armor.
Alright. Flurry of blows.
All right, go ahead.
Oof. Eesh.
You see one miss again. Roll an Arcana on the first hit, please.
And again.
Yeah.
5, 6,
Whatever
7,
Satirius
8.
is talking about, you don't have time to waste on it.
It'd be 18 with the +5. Because it's for
Oh. All right. Kindly roll a d6 on your to hit.
a D6. 1 D6.
I mean, it automatically hits. You know what I mean? Ooh, nice, a 6. You feel your first hit's gonna, like, just bounce off, and you feel extra gust of wind right on him. Alright.
Use the disengage action here.
You felt like it did a little bit more damage.
15, 20, 30, 10, 15. Alright, that's my turn, and then the staff will whack him at the end of my turn.
Ahead.
Schwap.
Gary, it's close. It's real close. You see this as he's walking forward, the staff hit him. He looks
Oh.
back and chuckles and walks forward. Go ahead and do your opportunity.
Come on, staff.
Alright, roll a d6.
Bam.
Damn.
Clunk.
He doesn't move.
Oh.
Just giving you ideas on what you can do with it, you know what I mean?
Interesting.
You see him kind of looking back at the staff. The weight of it.
Just wiggle.
See, I have a reach of 10 feet, so I think you're just outside of my reach.
I should be okay.
I'm gonna throw my sword at you,
Oh.
so I don't get proficiency in throwing, so it's a d20 plus his strength. If I hit, I think it's over, right?
Well, many
21 to
ways
hit.
how this can go then. 21. It
Oh,
does
you can
hit,
deflect
but
missile.
I'm a deflect missile.
All right. So what do you have to do for
Uh,
deflect missiles?
Starting at 3rd level, you can use your reaction to deflect or catch the missile when you are hit by a ranged weapon. I don't know if you would consider this a ranged weapon.
It's considered range because I'm throwing it.
When you do so, the damage you take from the attack is reduced by 1d10 plus your dexterity plus your monk level. If you reduce the damage to 0, you can catch the missile if it is small enough for you to hold in one hand and you have at least one hand free. If you catch a missile in this way, you can spend
Yeah,
a
it's not
key
gonna
point.
apply. It's not gonna apply at all.
Mm.
Roll an Arcana check for me.
Alright.
All right. You gotta roll high because we're fucking around with your aura right now. Okay.
One second. I think I can raise my AC.
You would see like a little bit of sparkle coming from Chessia as she starts singing.
Oh,
You may take a D8
first
if you'd
skill
like.
on here. Raises parry plus 2 to AC for range attack.
All right, so you can just naturally take care of it on your own. 21, is that right?
Yeah,
You're
it
gonna
should
block it.
be 21, 22, 23.
All
Should be
right,
23
so
damage.
as the blade's coming, you see your Ryu, Jingu Bang, come, and you see this blade hits it, and immediately stops in the air. The blade kind of flicks it, and you see it roll a d20 to see how many feet it goes away.
Dash R1d20.
So 13 feet in a random direction. So south. So it kind of lands like right here.
Alright. Ding, ding.
All right, it is your turn.
Alright.
This is the money.
Let's see. That's 2 key point. 2. Okay. So I'm gonna come in with the Superman punch. 10. He has to make a strength save.
Yeah.
Hit him with this.
28. Roll d6 for
I
the
don't
to
think.
hit.
Oh, okay.
All right, it just hits. He passes the save.
Okay, yeah. Because the DC is like what, 16 now. Superman punch.
As you strike it, you feel that armor not take in, like, no vibration. It does the damage, okay? There's
Mhm.
just no vibration at all.
As he gets Superman punch, the staff will come over here and whack him on the head.
All right. D6, please.
Alright. I should hit 13.
All right. Now you see the armor shaking. I need you to make a dex save.
Uh oh. One second. I have evasion, and then I can use the bowl. Alright.
This dex save's huge, by the way. Not a huge number. You just need to make a save.
No.
All right. So, you do pass. You've done about, just so you know, you've done 167 damage. So a fourth of that is reflected back at you
Oh.
as you feel a wall of force come out at you. So 167 times 0.25. So 41 damage. But with your dex save, you dodge it. But you do get pushed back 10 feet
5,
to avoid it. It's not pushback, but you know what I mean? To avoid it.
Gotcha.
Whew.
As
And
long
I
as
believe you still have attacks, right?
I used 2, so now I just bank off of flurry of blows for my bonus. So then swap. John D6.
Yep. All the statues around him are destroyed, by the way.
Right. And then
You miss. Another d6.
right.
You miss again.
And then at the end of my turn, right. They all miss.
Alright. You see him look down at you. Do you have any more movement?
So use 10 to get there. 10 pushback. Did I use my movement?
No, because it wasn't you.
Oh,
It was just evading. Does that make sense? I'm not going to call it that. Because it'd be unfair to make you move.
5, 10. Alright. Okay.
You see him pick up his blade.
Oh, opportunity.
Go ahead. Roll a d6.
Come on.
It hits.
Dunk.
He's
Double
looking
bonus.
rough. He keeps walking forward. Should you survive this, you will have his respect.
We shall see, we shall see.
Alright. I have to see if picking up a weapon requires an action.
Usually does.
If it does, then he doesn't get to attack you. Yes, it is an action.
Thank goodness.
Alright. I was counting on that one hit. But I didn't get to move enough feet to do gore either because you moved sideways. So, yeah, it is your turn.
Alright, staff, come here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Alright. This is for all the monies.
This is it. Well, I don't know. Your disengage is kind of proving trouble.
I'll have no more keys, so I'm not disengaging anytime soon.
Alright, so you need to land your hits. I'm guessing at least 2 with a crit.
Let me see if I can make an unarmed strike as my bonus.
Alright.
On your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Hiya!
Roll a d6. Miss.
And then hiya!
Hits. As you collide with him, you see him almost drop to a knee.
And then hiya!
Hit.
Oh, no.
Miss.
Then autonomous strike.
Oh, I forgot about this thing. It needs to hit. It needs to hit.
Yeah. Uh-oh. I don't think that's gonna hit.
No.
Right.
Alright. He looks down at you. Well played, Gary. See how much health he has?
Mm-mm. I ain't see
1.
it. Anybody got any cards, dude? Any rerolls of any sort?
Well,
Yeah.
all right, here you go.
Wait. Let me read it. Maybe I can.
It's only good for reroll.
Okay.
Nothing else is good for you right now.
Because I do roll a 36, so you need to hit.
Give me the money.
If you don't land this, you lose.
I think Chisia can just inspire him. He can add it.
Yeah, the music's still playing. So if you choose to inspire him, you can. Alright, roll, and then your d6 and your d8, and if you still miss, you deserve to lose.
Hocus pocus, give me the money. Oh.
Alright, how do you want to do this? As you see the blade coming down, you see Ryu react.
I'll just all the strikes from the staff just very spirit ball like Yamcha, just boom, boom, bing, 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 hit him upside the head.
You just
And
see it
then
spinning.
and then I'll grab it and it grows up into the air, and then it turns back to normal, and I'll just overhead strike him on top of the head, just bam.
You see him collapse, and as you're coming down with it, right? You see the Monkey King standing next to you. He hops on the staff to give it a little bit more weight, and you hear him, "Wee! Fuck that armor!" And it almost looks like he's about to stab you. Hit my 36, right? And you move to the side a little bit, and the staff hits him, and he collapses into the ground. You see a crater of 10 feet around Sunbreaker. He is unconscious. Chestia runs over. "Oh my god, Rig! That was awesome!"
Yeah.
Immediately uses cure wounds on you.
I'm unconscious.
You are? Okay. Chessia can't lift Rig up. So
I'll come over and lift him up. Kind of throw him on my back.
I'm
Alright.
knocked out. That
With your
almost
passive
died.
perception, Wilby, you see Sunbreaker's eyes quickly open, and you see flames radiating through him.
How
And
close am I?
it's
I assume
like
I'm like
right
right
next
next
to
to
him.
him. I'll
as
I'll kinda
you
Mhm.
as you go, you hear a voice echo through the arena. "I have seen you." The voice sounding familiar. You look down at your scar and it starts searing in pain. The one that Liridium put on you. You see Sunbreaker put his arms on the ground, then the ground turned to glass as he stands up. What do you do, Wilby? That is not the song I thought it was. At all. My bad. I'm like, what the hell is that?
I'll ooh.
He starts radiating this heat. You see Chessia draw her blade. You got Wilby in your arm. What are you doing?
I got Rig in my arm.
Yeah. My
I'm
bad.
gonna
You did that again.
just kind of toss him haphazardly off to the side and ready myself.
Alright. As
Sorry,
you
buddy.
and Chessia watch as Sunbreaker enlarges.
Oh,
Should I put my thing on the thing?
I would need you and Chessia to put your thing out. You see Chessia. Well, thematically, she hasn't been doing anything. That's why she's a lower level. And you see the heat blaze around him, and the wounds on him heal. I've come for you, Wilby. Roll initiative.
Huh?
Yeah.
All right.
do you want me to roll too, or?
If you're playing unconscious, yes, please roll. If you're actually unconscious, don't bother, okay? It depends on how Rig wants to do it.
I'd be exhausted, but I did say I was unconscious. Should I make like a con save to like? Wake
Yeah,
up?
make a con save. I'm up for any ideas from you, okay?
Yeah. Woo!
If you're unconscious. But if you're trying to participate, I have ways to make you participate.
Alright.
Alright, roll initiative as you see the King's aura surround you. You're at full health with your key points restored.
Dang. Alright, dang. Am I still unconscious?
You are awake.
Okay.
You see out of nowhere from the sky. Satirius land next to you will be.
Oh,
Oh,
the king's getting in there?
Yeah, he's here to protect Chessia.
Oh, shit. Shit just got real.
Jesus.
Let's go, boys.
was that a nat 1?
It might have been.
Oh
It
my
was.
gosh. And it's
Alright.
still that high. Oh my god.
Right? He got our roll with the one.
I'm gonna put some health up for Sunbreaker. So, curious thing about Tasha's book. There's some things in there that I told you I really liked today. One of these is on ancient entities, and it's pretty cool, Gary. You should check it out. I can send it to you.
Yeah.
Alright. You see the armor. He rips it off, throws it to the side. You see him drop a blade, and you see a fire blade form in his hand. He moves forward, looks down at you, Wilby. You don't belong here.
Oh,
He opens up his mouth. You see this ray of heat come up. And the moment he's about to attack, you see Satirius grab his face and close his mouth. And he's going to make a couple attacks with his claws that are formed out of... it's not a sword, it's a
Holy
fire
shit.
claw.
Ah!
So it's at you, Wilby, okay?
Okay, alright.
I gotta nerf the damage because it's not actually him. Hold on, whisper. Okay, good. 26 and 27 to hit.
Both hit.
You take 10 points of damage, or 12 points of damage on the first and 10 points on the second.
Alright.
And that's
22
fire
total.
damage.
Oof. Crispy.
You got this Dark Souls fight going on. I got two phases.
Zen and Lion, can you make perception checks?
Oh, we're
Sure.
here?
From our
No,
sheet?
you're not here.
Oh, okay.
He's breaking the sun.
Stop breaking shit!
No, I'll explain it. All right, Lion.
Oh! Why? Why
All
are
right.
rolls always bad? Fuck this
Uh,
game.
Zen, off in the distance, you see a beam of fire shoot down from the sky onto the arena.
Must be something going on over there.
Lion, your arm starts searing in pain.
Well, that's uncomfortable.
All right, it is your time, Rig.
All right.
Point of fact, being within a certain range of the king actually does suffer you guys. Each of you get 100 health, plus
Whoa.
5 to hit saves, and your respective DCs.
Let me
And you
write
get
that
2.
down.
I'll put it up for you guys, okay?
Okay. I gotta write that down.
Yeah,
Assuming the
it
100
applies.
is. Mhm.
So you guys get. You're not eminence. It's just he's long past where eminence only matter, right?
So 100 temporary hit points.
Plus 5 to hit, and you get 2 extra damage dice.
Alright, alright.
Then you would get a message from the king, and you would sense the fear of your sister.
Ooh. How far is this arena from wherever Line and I are?
It's pretty quick if line takes you, I believe.
Let's go.
But go ahead and roll your attacks, Wilby.
Hey.
Me.
So I'm gonna go for his shins because he's so tall.
Oh, he's massive now.
Ho, ho,
Those
ho.
of you that are traversing to the arena would see his head starting to appear over the walls.
I thought it'd be my turn.
Hey,
Oh.
congrats on that win though, Gary. That was a hard fight.
It is your
you.
turn, Rig.
Although I would like you to hit his shins.
Sorry. Just remember the 2 extra damage dice for your weapon.
Okay. Oh yeah. I got right there down too. Extra damage there. Okay. So, staff is my staff still autonomous, or would that
Yep.
have gone
Hasn't
on?
hasn't changed because you technically weren't unconscious, right?
Okay, so we bongo 27.
27 hits.
Okay, and then second 17.
+5. Plus your now I'll tell you what your aura does. You get 3 uses to increase your to hit by a d6. So make use of them now. But you're at +5, you still miss. So you need to roll. You have 3 charges, so if you want to use one to make that hit, you can.
I swear, 22, 26.
All right. So I got 22 damage so far. Will you roll 4d whatever the damage is supposed to be for that weapon?
Oh, 2 more.
Yeah, because you get 2 extra damage dice. Because the
Oh,
king.
just off the bat. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So
Kind
2
of
for
a.
each, right?
Yep.
So 4 d6. Bam.
You guys would see the king is just using all of his strength to hold this mouth closed. He's just hanging on to it. You would call in the middle of a fight. All right. Ooh, 18. Nice. There is HP, so there is a certain amount you have to do.
Okay.
All right.
Well, when you get a hit bonus action, if I see he's enraged, can I speak the words of magic to him? I'm trying to move one second. But you say
You're doing
yeah
the.
or no?
Yeah. I'm gonna have you roll a persuasion with it.
Alright. I'm gonna say Morana and try to calm his mind with peace.
Roll an Arcana. I have a DC set that you have to beat,
I hit +5 because of my cat.
and +5 because of the king.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
So 23.
Yeah.
You're 1 shy. No, you're 3 shy away from the DC.
Scheiße. I'll try again later, I suppose. What's my movement? At the end of my turn, staff strikes again. Shkabaya. +5, 5, 6, 7, 8, 18. I don't think it'll hit even with that.
So D6 plus 10, so 23. Or +5, sorry, is 18 plus a D6. You can still hit. You just have to roll a 6.
I don't like those odds. I'll keep it there. That'll be my tween.
All right. With your passive perception, you see the king's hand glowing and like that flame he's trying to hold in, right? And you start seeing a piece of his skin burn. He is going to attempt to toss him to the ground. I'm gonna roll opposing strength checks between him and Liridium.
Oh, shit. What? Hold up. Hold up.
Even with a natural 20, he couldn't beat the king. You see the king pull him prone,
Ooh.
still holding his mouth shut. Wilby, if you do not beat the living shit out of him, I will kill you. And he's just holding him. And you see the look of intensity in the king's face. Wilby, you're up.
Crack my knuckles. All right. Let's see. How we gonna do this?
Zen and Line, can you roll initiative, please? You guys will arrive at the next round.
Initiative
Where
16.
was
That's me, by the way. That's not just you.
It didn't appear on my screen. Oh, there it is.
Oh,
There, you're good.
I have lost information about my
What do you mean?
gloves.
Oh, you lost the
Put
information on
that
your
nat
glove?
20 on
Yeah.
here. God damn it.
I'm looking for it right now.
Line, way to go, girl!
Now I get a good roll.
There
You
she
get a
goes.
card too.
That means that you're gonna fight first on the round. So go ahead and place yourself wherever you think you'd take him, Line. Is that where you're gonna appear? Okay.
Well, not gonna be directly. I'm a caster.
Oh, I already got you. All right, Zen, I'll put you right next to Line.
I keep
Mhm.
looking for this. I'm gonna do something else though. Keep this rolling. So
Yeah, we'll work on that later. It's not a big deal right now. You know
yeah,
what I mean?
I know I have the information somewhere. I just gotta find it.
I think
So
you still rolled higher than Chesia, right?
Chessie
me?
hasn't rolled yet for initiative.
Okay. Have her roll real quick for me.
Hold on, I'm getting. There you go. She
All right,
is
good.
5.
Perfect. Works out just fine for me. So, there we go. Will we go ahead?
I'm going to
The wraps are in magical items, though, just so you know.
magical items.
I don't know why it took me that long to realize that. They're
Okay,
called
there we go.
the Rhapsaccord.
Oh, that's where they are. Okay. All right. So I'm going to go ahead and start off with an unarmed attack, and it's gonna be a double. So haboop haboop. Oh, take the first one. I'm still rolling advantage. Hold on. There we go.
All right. So 29 hits. Both of those hit because of the aura of the king.
Mm.
I should probably put that aura on so you guys can see it. I think it's 30 feet. Can you guys see it?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
I don't know how you make it seen now. Oh, there it is. They changed some stuff. Alright. So go ahead and roll 2 extra damage die for each strike.
Just the die, no mod.
No mod, just the extra dice.
There we
Alright,
go.
do it again.
And there we go. And then I will also Fury of Blows.
Go ahead.
Fury of Blows was 2 extra unarms, right?
Yep.
Okay. Key point. Boo. Boo.
Both of those hit. Do the extra damage dice again, please.
Jesus.
I'm destroying these shins.
I mean, you're hitting him in the face. The king is holding his face right in front of you.
Oh yeah, that's true.
Alright. Very good. So at this point, there has been about... I think I was adding shit instead of subtracting. There we go. Minus 21. Make a dex save, please,
Me?
for him and Chesia. Yeah. Is he
Dex save?
Oh, he took the armor off. Never mind. Never mind.
Oh.
You're good. He took the armor off.
Okay, good.
All right. Is that your turn?
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah, I'll end my turn. I'll stay right there next to the king.
Line. As you appear on the field,
Mhm.
you see Satirius holding down what appears to be a giant centaur or minotaur. And you see him pleading with Wilby to end it quickly.
So I see him holding down someone and asking him to kill him quick.
In the fight quickly. You
Oh.
can take it as kill if you want.
Okay. Is it my turn?
That's how Line would take it, right?
Yeah. Considering what she is.
No.
Is it my turn right now?
Yep, it is.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Let's see. Am I able to use the whatchamacallit word shooting magic? Or no?
Sure.
So what if I was to create a portal above his head and stick my hand through, touch his head, and do the word for death?
Kill him.
Yeah, not the death one.
Oh, okay.
Not the death one, please.
Okay.
Uh,
Okay.
actually, go ahead and do it. Do it. Actually. Do it. Fuck yeah. Go ahead.
You're
Do
making
it.
me
No,
second guess
no, nothing negative, I promise.
Oh, okay.
Nothing negative.
Okay, then I do that.
Alright. So, you're gonna use one of your charges to do that?
I don't know now. I don't want to
No,
waste.
just let it. It's good. It's good. You did good.
Okay.
You did good, kid.
I'm gonna.
I'm not gonna attack you. Calm down.
I'm
That
gonna.
comes later.
I'll do it then.
As you reach down and touch his head and mutter the words "death," you hear the sound of a raven cawing in your ear. Tyken,
Taken.
whatever his name is.
Mm.
Smokey, you there? Smoke.
Oh,
Damn, I
okay.
had a real. Yeah. You see the Raven Queen tap you on the shoulder. They're calling for death. Go. And you see a portal of ravens appear. You guys would see that on your end as well.
What? Who's that?
You may place yourself on the field where you choose, Smokey.
Okay.
And you may take a moment to describe your character.
So what you would see is a pale gray skinned, wearing black leather armor, and a hooded robe. On the towards the top of the chest piece of the leather armor, you would see a raven's head with a topaz for an eye.
They ask for death. Give it to them. Make sure no one is resurrected. You hear the Raven Queen say to you. And as she said it, your mace starts glowing dark energy, this shadow kind of around it. And for you guys, the mace itself looks like it's made of human bones. On one end, you see a screaming skull made of obsidian. On the other end, you see a raven's beak, sharp and to the point.
Do I need to roll initiative?
Yes, if you'd like to participate. All right, I'm gonna have him make a con save for the death thing, Celeste.
Hmm.
And what is your DC?
17.
All right,
You passed
you
it?
kill him.
Oh! I didn't think it would actually work.
I mean, he's still standing, but the shell is no longer living.
Oh, shit. So is it still, like, active?
Yeah, oh yeah, because the body's possessed.
Oh, fuck. Let's see. Possessed. But like possessed by what? Can I sense magic or anything from it?
Sense Liridium. That was your hint with your arm hurting.
Oh. God damn it! God damn it!
Oh, you're fine. You're fine.
I was half listening to the fight because I didn't think I was gonna get called on.
I mean, Garrick said it himself. This isn't gonna take long.
Yeah, I ain't gonna take that. No problem. Yo. No big deal.
All right. Is that all you're doing, Celeste?
Am I able to still use one of my spells, or did that?
If you have a spell that can be used as a bonus action, yeah.
Okay, let's see. I have a lot of. Oops! Ignore that.
Is it that time already?
Shut up.
Wow.
I mean, technically, you could do that to save the den leader. Not this round, though.
Yeah, I can't do it this round. I've got so many spells. Hold on. I will cancel. Use my bonus action to summon magical darkness. That how big
Only
is...
you can see on it.
Yeah.
That's yes. He's large, very.
Yeah, I was gonna
he'd be
say might
gargantuan
not.
in size now.
He might be too big for the magical darkness. I don't think there's anything I can do.
Well then, is that your turn, darling?
Yep.
You're fabulous. Thank you. All right. Wilby, since you're the only one nearby, you're gonna keep getting attacked.
Yeah.
But it'll be with disadvantage, though, because he's technically well, he's too big to be restrained like that. I'm gonna not do it with disadvantage. So he's going to make 2 claw attacks to you. 30 and 38. I'm
Okay.
assuming that hits. You take 15 damage on the first. You take 11 damage on the second.
Okay.
That's all fire damage, by the way.
Ooh.
So the claw attacks are done. You would see a fire tail appear right out of his back and swing towards you, Smokey.
Okay.
24 to hit.
That'll hit.
All right. I need you to make a strength saving throw.
I could have done something. Oh well, too late.
You get knocked prone and take 17 points of fire damage. And that's his turn. Rig, lot going on here.
Yeah.
You're up to bat, fam.
Hit him with the staff.
All right.
Actually, throw some rocks at him.
You're good.
Earthbender style.
You stomp your foot in the ground and they shoot up in the air.
Alright, here we go. +5.
Makes it 23. You miss
23.
unless you use one of your charges.
Should hit.
Yeah, no matter what, it'll hit. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so you did 7 points bludgeoning damage. Roll your damage die, double it. Or the 2 extra dice.
Extra die, so 2d8.
Alright, thank you.
And then another one. 18 +5 and -1.
Are you guys tracking your health, Wilby and Smokey?
Yes.
That's
Yeah.
my 3 charges.
looking at them.
Alright.
And another 2d8. Right. And then another bonus action to retry again. So Arcana, right? And try to calm his mind again. So
Yeah. You don't know he's dead, so go ahead. You wouldn't stop yourself.
Yeah.
I mean,
Well, he doesn't.
thematically, you reach out to him. Well, he would know the word for death,
That's
right?
what I'm saying. Because if he knows the word for death, he would have known that I did that.
No, I don't think he knows the word for
No,
death.
you
I
only
think
know
he
I
only
peace
went
because
back
he
to
wasn't
school
there at
with him.
school.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I didn't go to nerd school.
Why the fuck?
Yeah, I will tell you, Angela shakes her head when you say the word.
Oh,
He's not alive.
damn. Well, we have no other choice. That is my bonus, yeah?
For you speaking the word, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna move 5, 10, 15, 20, 30. 5.
As you step out of the aura, you feel a little bit weaker.
Oh,
Not your health. You lose the 100 health if you step out of the aura.
so we go back in.
Does that aura give us 100 temporary health?
Yeah.
Yep.
100 temporary plus 5 to saves to hit.
And you deal
And,
2 extra damage. I'll
2
put it up
extra
again.
damage die for each attack.
Thanks to you guys working with the king. He's now giving that blessing to
Alright.
people he considers family. He would
And
never
then
tell you
my-
guys that.
Even me?
Except
You-
you.
He'll never say it out loud, but you don't need it now, Line. You're in the embrace of the real hug of the king. Enjoy every minute of it.
Oh, is this thing still like on the ground or no?
Yeah, he's prone.
Oh, okay. So this would be advantage.
He even with a crit, he couldn't get out of Satirius. Sucks to suck for him, I guess. So you have advantage, by the way.
Alright. I'll just remember that next time on my next.
Sorry, I forgot to.
No, you're good. I'm writing it down right now. Alright, that's my turn.
All right. That brings us to Satirius. He's going to attempt to keep holding him. For those of you that are able to see where Satirius is at, his hand is engulfed in flames, and he's going to attempt to keep him held down still. 22 from Liridium. 27 from the king. So he's still held in place. Zen, you're up.
Do I sense what's going on with this creature?
Uh,
Do I know he's
sense-
dead?
you know he's dead.
You
You've
would
heard
know
the word
he's dead.
before. The den leader is dead, and the only thing you're feeling right now is unbridled rage coming from a being that's not actually here.
Can I figure out that he's possessed?
Yes,
So
because it's
I'm
like
get-
the body contains 2 minds, right?
right. So I'm gonna attempt to do what I did for Satirius when I was expelling the dark flame.
Roll an Arcana check.
Arcana. Not my forte, but let's see.
Five is
17.
23. It's not quite high enough. It was close though. You were 6 away.
Alright. I guess that's my action. I will go a little closer towards. Are we on the bleachers?
the-
Or are we on the? Okay.
You're on the ground.
I'm gonna stand right here and. I will.
What's this green box?
It's a sword. It's a staff floating in the air.
Okay.
It's rigged staff. You would recognize it.
Oh no, that's Okay, never mind. I'm out of action. I'm good. It's my turn.
All right. Just to kind of that fire in his hand is spreading across Satirius's body.
Mm,
Just so you guys know. As you
Is
see his hand is holding the mouth of the centaur closed.
does he need help?
That's just giving you an idea of how long you have until that hand's gone.
Okay.
Alright. So with Zen's turn done, will be. The king's face is, you could tell there's pain masked behind it, but he just keeps looking at you.
This
Will be.
is to will be.
I,
Mhm.
I'm gonna. We never defined what my aura was exactly.
No, you have yet to get back to me on that.
I have.
You're an enhancer like Rig. You could do what he did if you want.
It's basically what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna up my. Can I up my damage?
Yeah, you could choose that path.
Okay,
Roll an
yeah.
Arcana check.
Come on, O'Kern. See it?
Alright, you do it. You may increase your damage by a die.
All right. And then I get the. Oh gosh, I'm gonna do so much here in a second.
Yeah, so you get 2 from the king and 1 from yourself, but you only have 3 charges to increase your damage by.
All right.
The king's is just as long as he's there. You know what I mean?
Yeah. There's one thing I want to look at. Do. I'm gonna use. I'm gonna use the an ability of my armor to
Okay.
invoke advantage on my next. Let's see.
You have advantage because he's being held prone.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. I won't do that. I will go ahead and make an unarmed attack. And then
29 to hit. 30 to
Yep.
hit. Alright, roll your
So
extra damage dice. So you get 3 on the first, or 2 on. You get 2 automatically. You can use a charge to increase the damage dice on, like one after another if you'd like. So you could technically get 3d8, 3 dice of extra damage for each attack.
okay. And that's on each attack or just one of them?
Each you have to use a charge for each one. So you get 3 charges. So if you want to use your two of those 3 charges now, you can.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Because
So
that
that's gonna
breath that he's
be
holding back does more damage than all your guys' health combined.
yeah. So that's gonna be R 3d6. That's the first one, and that's the second one.
Nicely done, Wilby.
And then flurry of blows. Get 2 more in there.
I gotta roll some damage real quick. I forgot to do it. Hold on 1 second, okay?
Oh yeah, you're fine.
Oops, that's not it. 129, and we're on the second round. So 119. Okay. That's how much damage Satirius has taken. Just so you guys know.
Got it. Okay, and then flurry of blows. Haboop, haboop. I forgot advantage on the first 2 rolls.
It's fine. Just remember to do your double dice.
Mm-hmm. So one of them is that, and then the next one is that.
Q. Is that your turn?
Can I do anything with my globes? I cannot, because I need an action for those. Okay. Nope, I'm good for my turn. I'm literally just trying to pummel as much damage into him as possible.
Smokey, you do not get the benefits of the king's blessing because he doesn't know who the fuck you are. Just so you know.
Makes sense.
But it is your turn.
Um,
Uh,
well, considering I don't know exactly what's going on, I'm getting my bearings. I'm gonna stand up. I'm gonna move to there. And
that makes sense, Gary.
Yes, yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna do Cure Wounds at level 2 on myself.
Oh, I have to set your tokens. Sorry about that. Alright. You did do that. Will you make a perception check as a free action for me, please?
Sure. Oops, not that. Sorry.
Nope. I mean, you persuade yourself to make a perception.
Correct.
You do sense a relic that has some essence to what the Raven Queen was telling you about, and you see it at the side of this individual.
It's on my face.
No, not the one I was referring to.
Oh.
The sword.
Oh, okay.
No, sorry. But the sword itself is familiar to you.
Can't have
Okay.
it.
I'll end my turn there.
Alright. That being said, it's Chessia's turn, Yoshi.
Well, there's not much she can do. But what she will do is she will move right next to Satyrius and she will use... I'm assuming she has full slots because I don't know if she's
Yeah.
doing... Okay. She's gonna use Cure Wounds at level 3 because I think that's the highest she can use it. On him.
Okay.
9, no, 21.
If you roll additional 2d8 on that, please.
Alright. 2d8. Yeah.
So he gets an extra 29 health.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that's... Yeah, no, that's
I think she'll inspire the king. Because he has to make that strength check every round.
Okay, then that's what she'll do.
You see her reach over and kiss him on the forehead. Alright. Start of the round. Line.
This ain't normal. Alright. Then I will... This is a touch spell as well. Wait, is it a touch? Yeah, it would have to be a touch spell, wouldn't it? I'm gonna try to blood cleanse him to remove whatever curse or whatever is on him. Maybe?
I would say, I was hinting that you could use your blood candles to counteract the death you just put on
Oh,
Sunbreaker.
oh no, that was another. That's the other spell that I was gonna do.
Oh, okay.
I was planning on doing that after the fight. I was gonna.
Oh, okay. Then don't worry about it. I thought that's what you were trying to do.
No,
Sorry.
I was gonna kill him and then bring him back after the fight, but.
That'll be an interesting conversation between you and Tyken.
Sorry about that. No bad blood, right? If it's bad, I can clean it.
You do you, boo.
Okay. Wait a minute. So, technically, if he's dead and just animated, couldn't I use blood animation to animate him as well?
You could try to compete with Liridium, but
I
just
I
tell
doubt I
you,
would win.
yeah, let's not go down that path. I don't want you to have your rolls hurt your feelings again.
Per usual. Okay, let's see.
You guys have 453 health left before that breath attack comes through.
Oh my god. Okay.
Just so you guys know, I'll keep you updated on how much health Satirius has.
Okay, then I will. Is this a touch or no? No, it's 30 feet. I will spend 10 health to attempt blood drain to try and knock him. Well, I guess I wouldn't really need to go prone, would he? Because he's being.
No,
held
he's
up.
already prone.
Yeah, so never mind. I don't need to do that. Oops, cancel. Never mind. What does this spell do? Okay, this is 30 feet range. I will cast Blight.
Mhm. Con save?
Mm-hmm.
26.
You rolled a 26?
Yeah.
Takes half.
That's
right?
half damage, right?
Is it? Let me see.
Usually it is. I think it's half.
And then
Key
you get
target
2
of
additional.
plant creature magical enemies. Save it at disadvantage. Is it just... Oh, half must. Yeah, so half must.
Alright, so he takes 20. Now roll your 2 extra dice.
Which is what again?
It's whatever the spell, so it would be 2d8. And I gotta have that, so. Alright. So half of that. At the end of your turn, Liridium's gonna use a legendary action to use another breath.
I'm going to spend Sorc points to turn a spell into a bonus action.
You do that, girl.
I'm
Do that.
gonna do what I can, okay? Oh no, okay, oops, ignore that.
Okay. I will ignore 5 damage. I would not recommend fire, by the way.
No, I didn't mean to click that.
No, you're fine. That line, you would hear a voice in your head while you're thinking.
Uh-huh.
The king, whatever you can do, do it. And you would sense the okay. So even there's nothing you can do to hit on a 10. Just so you know. But the king talking to you kind of threw you off because he doesn't talk to you, right?
Yeah, what was he
And
saying?
you kind of hear the direness of his voice saying, "Please do whatever you can." And it kind of catches you off guard. You fire off to the left. And you kind of, the king kind of, oh, I distracted you. But like I said, he's going to use his legendary action to just keep unloading this breath into Satirius. You start seeing his skin turn obsidian
Oh my god.
as 22d10 more lava damage hit Satirius.
Can I temporal shunt that?
I don't know what that means.
Can that be counterspelled?
It's basically like counterspell.
It's not a breath. It's not a
It
spell.
spells
it's a
an
breath.
action or a spell though, or attack or a spell, causing the.
Okay, hold on. Let me read it over.
Yeah.
Where did you get this?
It was one of my.
Chronergy.
It,
I got it.
Yeah. It was one of the spells I could pick.
You target a triggering creature which must succeed on a wisdom saving throw or vanish, being thrown to another point in time and causing the attack to miss or the spell to be wasted. Oh, so you're I would say because the king's grappling him, it would take the king and still go off.
What?
I guess it wouldn't.
It wouldn't though.
But when he comes back, he'd have to be able to grapple this thing again before he uses that breath attack again.
Oh, because it throws him out
Yeah.
of the grapple.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I didn't see.
No, you're good. It's a good spell. I like it. By any means, I'm just thinking about what happens if he comes back, right?
Yeah, he would have to
And
re-grapple. That'd be bad. So no, never mind.
yeah, because that breath is 22d10.
I didn't
You want to
realize
not
it
do
made
that
him
one.
actually
It's fine. It's
disappear.
fine. Yeah, it's fine. I think the way it does is it sends him somewhere else real quick to make it disappear, right?
Mm.
And then he comes back to where he's at.
I just knew that it canceled it, and they didn't know that it was canceled by somebody, so that's why.
Oh, he just keeps casting it, or keeps breathing this onto him.
Okay, so never mind. I won't use it.
Okay.
I don't want to cancel the grapple.
Yeah, that grapple is keeping you guys alive.
Exactly.
And you'll know because I literally have to beat Liridium every round, otherwise you guys take that damage.
Oh, then I got a question for that.
Mm-hmm.
Would I be able to use my blood sacrifice to give him HP to keep a check going?
Yeah, you can give him HP. That's what's keeping Satirius up, right?
Yeah. It
So
would
you have
need.
304 left. So
Yeah, it says that the cost of my blood would be whatever the check is required.
yeah,
Okay.
you could do that. So if he fails, you want to use that?
Yeah.
Okay. But I think it's a reaction, right?
Yeah, reaction. So I'll
So
keep
you
that
still have
reaction
your
for that.
action. You still have your action.
No, I used.
Oh
Yeah.
no, you. Oh, okay, okay.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
you're
yeah.
getting rid of this reaction and saving the other one.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
Mhm.
All right. Wilby, you're still the one in front of him, right?
Yes, sir, I am.
So you're gonna get 2 claw attacks.
Yep.
32 and 27.
Yep, both hit.
All right. And now that the king is kind of like starting to be hurt, the damage is seeping through. Okay. So that slashing damage is going to go to 28, which is what it's rolled. I've been lowering it.
Yeah.
And 33 for the other.
Oh boy. All right. That was 28 and 33.
Yep. And then who? You're still. It's between Chesia and Tyken. Initiative order wise. All right, Chesia is going to get hit with a tail attack. She takes
Not good.
29. She needs to make a strength save.
She's gonna fail that, but
She has +5 to saves. Oh yeah, she fails.
17. Yeah.
So she is knocked prone, taking 29 points of fire damage. All right, Rig the Brig, you're up.
Alrighty.
You see Satirius is now below half his health. You see half of his body is on fire and the other half is obsidian.
Might need some heals. Let's see here. What can I do? Guess we're going in 5, 10, 20. What could we do? Is he still prone? Yeah.
Yeah, he has to beat. Oh, I have to make a strength check. Hold on. All right, this is for the king, and the next one will be for him. So the king rolled a 35. All right, I'm not going to roll for Liridium because he can't beat a 35. So he's still prone.
Okay.
But Liridium would have rolled 12. Yeah, he's done.
2 key points. Advantage.
You have advantage automatically.
Alright. No, this is for a move.
Oh, okay.
So then, bing.
Hits.
And then another 2. Bada boom bang.
Add your extra damage die, please.
Alright, so that's 46. And then one more for Flurry of Blows. Bada boom. Bop. Pow.
Alright. So
Ooh.
+5 brings it to 24, so you automatically hit. That's good.
Alright.
Extra
Nice.
damage die. It's close, guys. Real close.
I think this is just 1d4. So that's
2d4.
extra
Actually,
die. So then 2d4.
be 44 for your unarmed.
44.
Yeah. All right.
Bam.
Is that your turn?
At the end of my turn, my staff will hit him too with advantage.
All right.
Spam.
All right.
And then extra damage. So 2d6. Sharp, 2d6. So I was on the ground. My foot turns into a big old boot. And then I double hammer fist him. My fist grow big.
It's almost on cue as you do that. You feel the anger like just seep, and you start seeing flames appear around the body of Sunbreaker. And you hear him roar, muffled roar, I guess, as he again hits Satirius with this breath.
And then the staff bonks him on the head.
Make her shine.
I already said I ended my turn, so
No, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, I was gonna make the staff unmovable on top of it.
Okay.
That helps Saturius.
I'll give him advantage on his strength check then, okay?
So that's a divine thing. So I'll say it's on top of him.
So Satirius has 175 health left now, guys.
Give him advantage. That's all I got.
All right. Zen, you're up. You see Satirius is mostly encased in this obsidian glass. The rest of his body's on fire as he's just holding strong. The aura you kind of pick up on him is you see him glancing at Chesia and looks at you.
What does the Sunbreaker? What does he look like? Does he look like he's close to?
He's already dead. You know what I mean? It's you gather that he's this possessed body is starting to have like limbs missing, but he's like on his he's like at the end of his ropes. Does that make sense?
Okay, then instead of trying to save Satirius, I'm gonna take a chance and maybe disable this guy again
All right.
with a spell. I'm gonna cast Gravity Sinkhole at level 5.
All right.
Oh wait, is it at advantage? I think it is.
If it's a spell, if it's a to hit, yes. If it's not, then
Oh, right. Let me see. It's a 20-foot radius, so I'm gonna position it so it only hits him and not my allies.
okay.
No vibes. And then that's 2d10 extra, right? Or whatever.
Yep. I need to make a con save with him real quick. That's a good con save. I'm not even kidding you that I have a plus 12 to con and I still failed your save with a 15.
Oh, thank goodness. And then an extra 8 damage.
How do you want to do it?
I was like,
He had exactly 32 health, by the way.
oh, perfect. So I'm gonna, I guess it's a gravity sinkhole, so it will kind of look like he's,
You
know,
just
like
see
when
his
you're crushing
body.
something.
You just see his body start collapsing in on itself. You see him start shrinking down to his normal size, and just the sheer force brings him to the ground. You hear Liridium. I will keep coming for the king. And it vanishes from your mind.
Poof. Well, that was close.
And you see the king put out the flames in himself and go over to Chessia, pick her up. And as he goes to pick her up, you see him just collapse on the ground.
Or he collapses, I'll run to catch him. And just kind of ease him down slowly.
Jesse will probably try to heal him.
She's just dumping everything into him.
Alright.
If
So
I
we just killed the leader of a house, and I'm starting to kick dirt over his body.
no, I would walk up and I would use blood transfusion.
No,
And
you hear it.
how much I lose 30 life, which I'll take from the 10 hit points, right?
No, they're still there.
Okay.
Oh,
And he
he's
didn't go
returned.
on.
And then no, it's fine, Rig. And then I take 2 points of exhaustion. He doesn't have any exhaustion because I took them for him.
Well,
see
that's
Sunbreaker.
livable.
I'll prove it to you,
Stand
or I'm
up.
gonna hit you really hard.
You see, he's badly wounded and he stands up. What was that?
I'll look at him.
Evil.
Iridium.
Who's this man on the ground?
The one who stopped you from destroying everyone.
He looks to you, Rig and Wilby. You have my vote. And he starts limping away. He looks
No,
back
I-
at you, Rig.
No, I don't have to punch you.
Stupid.
He just smiles at you, Rig, and walks up.
So what does 2 points of exhaustion do for me?
As he's walking away, I'll just. You still
let's
have my word.
say-
He nods and keeps walking.
Speed halved.
Well, that was eventful. Also, you're welcome. Man, I should get into politics. This was pretty
I don't even.
exciting. Huh?
I don't get it. Thanks for bringing you back to life, and I just sit on the ground like, fuck, I'm tired. 2 points of exhaustion.
Sometimes
Out of nowhere,
things
I'll
not being
go ahead.
said,
Go ahead. Sorry.
Sometimes things not being said is perhaps better.
On that note, with your passive perception line, when you're kind of leaning over, you see the king reach over and scoot his arm behind your back and pull you in.
Me?
Yeah,
What the? Oh, is he giving me a hug?
he is.
I'm so happy.
You see Chessia looking down at him.
You,
Thank you, dear. And kisses him on the forehead.
Thanks for taking all that burn damage. Is there anything I can do? Like, is he?
No, I mean,
I'm gonna dump one of Rig's expensive potions down his throat, I guess.
Is he? Well, he's not dying, is he?
no, yeah, he's just in pain. He has
Okay.
175 health, guys.
Okay,
He's
good.
Oh, then I will hold off on that.
Yeah, it's just.
fine.
I mean, it's still painful. You know what I mean?
Perfect
Oh,
time
well.
to fight. No, I'm playing.
Would blood cleansing do anything for him? Like remove anything from him?
He just needs rest.
Okay.
So
I would take this chance and hug him like, oh yeah.
maybe you should take the day off. Maybe the month, huh, buddy?
They hear him mutter a joke that probably pretty lame to the rest of you. Can't. Getting married soon.
Right. Then you'll definitely need rest.
Then Chessia gets up and gives you a big hug.
Oh,
Zen.
all right.
That was towards me.
All right, cool.
Well, that was kind of unexpected. I thought it was gonna be a peaceful negotiation, somewhat.
We got the vote.
And no one died, technically.
Nothing. I mean, yeah, no one died.
I think I'll take
just-
you up on your advice, brother.
Which one? I've given you so many that you've neglected to follow.
Are we really going down this route?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Leading with the king.
So who's the new guy?
Oh.
Oh,
Wait
keep
a
this in mind
moment.
Smokey, keep this in mind. When people die around you, they're supposed to stay dead,
What?
and you just watch.
Well, my
This
whole
person-
my question was gonna be if I would have known he was possessed though, because would that have changed things?
No, I mean, I would say that you might have ruled it's in your best interest for now to let him live. No punishment. It's your first session.
Are you a stranger? As I slowly draw my rapier.
I'll just
Oh.
stand and face him.
Would I sense anything since I have the mask or anything?
He definitely worships the same patron you do.
Okay.
You can see it in the in the look. If you're looking for something deeper, you might have to roll like an Arcana or something.
Okay. I'll try to roll something.
Maybe you'll roll good.
Oh, 23?
So you just got hugged recently, not by the king, somewhere else.
Mm,
And that aura and presence that you felt when you hugged your mother
mm-hmm.
radiates from him.
Huh.
And he is a fallen Asimar, just so you guys know.
I'll just squint my eyes at him.
You know this guy?
Well, he's got a familiar aura.
I use aura lightly, you know what I mean?
Presence.
Yeah.
He's got a familiar presence.
It's like a cousin of yours, or
Is he friendly?
Do we know each other, stranger?
Perhaps.
is that like a yeah?
I don't
Yeah. I appreciate the mystery and all. But what's your name?
May I have a name then, comrade? Comrade?
Comrade.
Well, Raven Queen.
Oh. Is he
Is he part of the
friend, then?
15 that you're in?
The 15. The Citadel of the 15.
You can call me Tyken.
like
Well, what's up? Name's Rig. Kind of a big deal.
I'm Wilby. I'm not as big of a deal.
hmm,
You're
comes
just
in.
and I'm leaving. And you see her helping Satirius twist the door.
Can somebody carry me? 2 points of exhaustion.
Yeah, of course.
Be right
I
there,
will
line.
summon my unseen servant to carry her.
Just floating.
Wilby, you don't see the unseen servant try to help, but it's real awkward.
Turn right back to what was your name again, Smokey?
Tyken.
It's
Tyken.
Tyken.
I'll turn back to Tyken and just keep my eyes on him.
So, Tyken, we're all diplomats, and we're here to fight everyone that's patriotic in any means possible to gain their vote. So, you're more than welcome to join us.
We'll beat them up till we get their vote, basically.
Yeah, yeah.
We won't do it that way per se, but
Yeah, usually from the back's probably preferred.
Oh, Zen and I mean not Zen, because Zen deals with me. Wilby and them wouldn't have known. Well, we've got the house. What the fuck am I a member of now? The house? Which house? There's somebody else's.
Sav, right?
Yeah. Well, I'm the vote for House Sav, so we've got that vote.
Yeah,
So
come join us.
you are fighting all of the political patriots.
No,
Is
we're
that
not
what you
hopefully
said?
fighting.
And not quite fighting. If we need to. But for the most part, we're just trying to garner some support for
His mother.
me. Are you from here, or are you?
No, I'm not from here.
Oh, from Nicodranas?
No,
Oh,
I
you're
grew
from
up
the Empire?
mostly in Bazizan.
Oh,
So that sounds oddly familiar.
I believe it's within the realm
Uh,
of the Kryn dynasty.
that's close by? Question mark?
I'm not sure where it is on the map. Let's go back to the map.
It's
Go
in
ahead.
the north. It should be on the northern side of the dynasty.
Oh, you're a northerner. Good
What-
for you.
what brings you here?
Well, that portal.
Why have you come here? And I just side-eye Rig.
Yeah, he's not too far. He's just right here. That's where he's from.
For some family.
Hmm.
Family.
I knew it. You two are related.
Are you related to any of the dens?
No, no. No.
Are you sure?
No.
So you're here to see your family, but you don't know who your family is?
Given a ton of information.
Do you have an inkling who this family is?
Maybe. Time will tell.
Let's see.
Do you know Lance?
No,
You're
you do
related
not
to
know
Lance.
No, I don't know Lance.
Oh,
Well,
thank goodness.
I'll hold
I was
my
about to
hand out
apologize.
for a shake then. Well, welcome to the, what are we called again? What is our team name?
Grand Summit.
Welcome to the Grand Summit, and I hold my hand out to shake, Tyken's hand.
That's our group name.
Apparently.
I'll
Oh, cool.
kind of look at her hand for a second, and then slowly put it out for a shake.
I just reach to go their extra distance to grab his hand, like, you're taking so long! And then I shake his hand.
His mace is terrifying. Just so you know.
In what sense?
They fall in Asimar, right? You said?
Yeah. If you roll an Arcana, I might give you some more information, Celeste.
Okay.
You're doing well.
Okay.
You have disadvantage because you're exhausted.
Alright.
Oh, Jesus.
God damn it, Zen.
Well, yeah, you have no idea, but it
I'll
doesn't look healthy.
I'll check it later. Just let's go back to the chateau and talk, or no, wherever the fuck we're staying.
Your guys' is home.
Let's go home, shall we? And I just like dramatically walk backwards onto the unseen servant, like carry me away.
Tyken, do you have somewhere to stay? Or are you staying at the local inn? I think we have some room. As long as you don't steal, because we just got our new furniture, you know?
You can sleep on my spare bed.
You could have some of her furniture, though. She's got tons of them.
We could share a bed. It's large enough.
I can stay at the inn if you can point me in the direction.
I mean, you could stay in our place. It's free.
You're a part of the Grand Summit for the time being, at least.
Or
That's
if you
fair.
prefer to stay at the inn, that's totally up to you.
Just to make sure, if you have a room, make sure it's yours. Sometimes it changes for some reason.
Oh my
Take an
God.
inspiration card. God damn it.
But I
Well,
do.
I'd say if you guys have extra room, definitely don't want to impose.
Yeah, I'm sure we do.
We
Right,
conveniently
sister?
have one spare room.
We'll make room.
I would appreciate that.
As you guys are all heading back, go ahead and make perception checks for those of you that are still looking around.
Oh, pay that no mind. I'll take a 13.
Well,
And I'll
okay.
look around. Perception. 21.
18?
So Line and Zane,
And will be.
and will be.
Mhm.
You guys swear you keep seeing Geth in the city.
Rig.
Anyone within 60 feet from me?
No.
Need some there, big guy?
You said you saw people earlier, right?
Yeah, they kind
Before.
of look strange and weird, and they just walk through like a doorway. But it's probably the booze, and I take a sip of my gourd again.
Hmm. Well, your boos are strong because I'm seeing them too.
Oh, maybe this will fix it. No, I never my gourd.
I'll take it, sniff it.
It's alcohol.
Ugh. And I'll just hand it back. I'm good.
I see yourself. They won't stop coming.
Well,
But
I don't know that. I'm just talking out my ass.
Okay. So you guys make it back to the home. Tyken, it is a large home. First thing you would notice is you'd see a woman with these beautiful blue scales forming a dress and antlers on her head. She is currently, it looks to be appearing to stand guard outside of the home. You would see a cleric, a man of God, carrying a beautiful sword at his side, also standing guard outside. And up towards like maybe the second floor, you see a man with these beautiful phoenix colored feathers also watching guard. When you go inside itself, it is very nice. Like it's more extravagant than you've stayed in your entire life. Everything is beautiful, cleaned up. Uh, you do see that man that you met earlier, that one taking all that damage. He's sitting at the kitchen table, and you see his what appears to be wife or girlfriend, kind of applying ointments and spells to him. But you guys are home.
I would probably be standing somewhere, somewhat in a quarter or in a corner, visibly. I mean, I would look visibly, uncomfortable.
Um. So that was unexpected, right?
I mean, it was most certainly interesting. That's for sure.
definitely. From what it looked like, Rig won his fight, and then that was it. Liridium showed up, and here we are.
Why did it seem so pissed off at you, though? It seemed more trained on being angry at you rather than me, and I pretty much beat him up.
Well, Sunbreaker.
Make an intelligence check, will be.
Okay.
All right, you have no idea. But
I
you could try to rationalize it yourself. Huh?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. From my understanding, I've trespassed or done something to this Liridium, and he now wants me dead.
You hear a voice from the table of Satirius. When you went to his area, did you bring anything back?
Well, I believe so. This armor that I'm wearing.
Then you stole from his hoard.
That.
Hmm.
Hmm. That might do it. I mean,
Well, you raise a good point. Then yeah, there it is. I stole from him.
So you met this person before, or is it just like you're just on his private property stealing his stuff?
I had no. I assume
I
I
mean,
had no clue who he
I mean,
was.
it was good armor. Why wouldn't you take it, right?
Yeah, it was good-looking armor, and oh, I was lacking. So here I am.
All right, I mean, just
And
wondering
mhm.
how you guys met this guy, because he almost pretty much destroyed, you know, the king there.
You're right. He almost did. We. Mhm.
Hmm.
Well, he did say he was gonna come in 3 years. So
Has it been 3 years since?
No,
no, it hasn't. So he's either a liar,
no.
and we need to
The
be
king would
ready.
say, he said himself, as long as I am here, he will keep coming. You see him stand up? That means I must leave.
Right now, that's. I mean, it's too
Well, I do
soon.
have to take Rania home, so I might as well do that now until the wedding.
Mm,
Mm.
Might be a good respite for you.
I gotta fight another fire user. It's not another day in the woods, I guess. But just keep an eye on her. When you see Chessia kind of putting away the medical supplies, I'm gonna go rest. And he goes upstairs.
I'm gonna lean over to just say, maybe you should keep him company. I got this. The cleaning up.
She gives you a big hug and kisses you on the forehead. Don't get hurt. And don't tell me you'll be right behind me, ever. And she walks upstairs.
So are we like talking to more of these houses today? What's the schedule?
I think
It's up to
for
you.
today we
I don't
should
know what time
relax.
is it. It should be towards the end of the day, right? Probably.
Yeah.
I think we're done for today. It's relatively late. I think we managed to miraculously secure the House of Sov, and you guys managed to, you know, do a
House Solomon.
Sunbreaker. Yeah. Um.
Let's do a vote tally real quick where we're at, okay?
What happened?
mhm.
We're voting.
Just to see how many are left. So you guys are for sure got Waka, Alaman, Sov, and what was the other ones I gave you, Yosh?
Mirim, I think.
Freyren, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, uh, so there's 4. You guys do not have Nizana's house.
Um,
Abar is sided with Nizana due to the clean up after yourself thing. Oh, I guess you would have House of Kryn too. So you got 5. Alright. You have not acquired Zaneth yet.
Mm-hmm.
You haven't acquired Essek yet, but that one you might be able to get pretty easily.
Can we do that tomorrow? I'm a little tired.
Yeah, and then House Mirman is with you as well. So if you get one more house, you're done.
I mean, we kind of want a landslide, right?
Wow,
Yeah.
you trying to say you want all of them?
Most of them.
House Delisle is fallen on disgrace is the word on the street. So she might be easy to get for House I can't say it. Nizana's house. But unbeknownst to you guys, Merc's trying to get that house. It may be a questionable one to get. You know what I mean?
And Lance isn't here, right? So I can't tell him about
No.
the airship.
Yeah. Yep. He's
Mhm.
not here. You can send him a message if you'd like. He'd get it next week or 2 weeks.
Bitch ass. I'll wait.
All right. So, yeah, I mean, you really only need one. The ones that are still up in the air are Delisle, uh,
Zayneth, I
Aldred's
think.
house, and Zaneth. So we got Zaneth, Thalis, Alistar, Delisle, and I can't see anything else.
What did Alistair want again? Because he talked to us before. He wanted something.
Aldred, uh, what's that? Is that, yeah, is that Aldred?
He was the
Yeah,
one
it
that
is.
had lunch with us.
Yeah, and he wanted basically more money, more power, more honor. You know, basically wanted to hit to an upbeat in his renownedness.
He wants
That
more
one could really,
prestige. Is that what he
yeah,
wants?
yeah.
Someone marry this guy or something. Lion. It's your
I knew
turn.
you were gonna say that.
So if you get the next 4 houses, there's only 2 for Nizana. Make an
Good.
intelligence check, Line and Zen.
Lang, maybe you should set this one down.
Make an intelligence check.
Yep. Yours
Let-
is with disadvantage.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Wow, she beat me even with disadvantage.
Like-
Zen, you don't, as you're here looking at the numbers, you don't see behind it. Line, it is peculiar because Nizana's making this seem like she has a chance of winning, but so far the people you've dealt with, they all seem pretty loyal to Layla's. Yet Nizana's pretty confident she'll be the next den leader. And you're kind of recounting the votes, like, you're not sure how. Why should she be so confident?
And oh no, because I wouldn't remember. Because time was rewound that one time. I would still kind of have an idea that she's doing shady stuff because she's been trying to get us in trouble on purpose.
Uh-huh.
So there's something. She's probably gonna try to do something to all the houses. I would assume.
Yeah. And, like, it might not hurt getting more information on Nizana, right?
I would pull out my magic pen and ink, write a letter to the Volstrucker Information Network, and request information.
It almost comes to you immediately because you're not in the meeting room, right?
Mm-hmm.
You hear Trent in your head. That's because she currently is not in Roshana. She is in Shady Creek Run, where Lance is.
Why is
That
she?
is where our headquarters for our other organization is located where?
In Shady Creek Run?
Yes.
Is she a member of the organization?
Yeah, he would never tell you that.
Oh, okay. But I would suspect.
Well, you remember half the drow sided with Volsland, remember?
Yeah. So she's. It's more than likely she is a member of the Citadel, right?
Or a member of Volsland.
Yeah. Well. This is getting quite annoying.
You can share that with your allies or not.
Shall we go to the meeting room?
For that,
Carry me,
Aren't you-
servant.
Are we going to the meeting? I guess we'll go.
well, let's follow her. Yeah.
Well, I can't go until Zed has his servants move me.
You're still in the air? Okay.
Yup. Unless he put me down.
We'll move to the meeting area.
I'm just gonna lay there until, because I got 2 points of exhaustion and my speed is halved. I'm just gonna
Are you going up there, Tyken? Smokey?
Yeah, I will.
The room is round completely, and there's a shitty table in the center. It is the least decorated room of the household.
We haven't decorated this room?
Nope.
No.
We only bought furniture
Oh.
for the bedrooms, remember?
So it's the room I'm most comfortable in.
Dibs
Yeah.
on the table, and I sit on the table.
It's still broken. You're sitting on the pieces that can support your weight.
I will have my unseen servant put line on the floor, and I will have him go on all fours so I can sit on him.
Take an inspiration card, both of you.
I can't. I've got 3.
I'll
Uh,
I'll look at Zen and just kind of question. Never mind.
Go ahead, take one too, Wilby. All right, Lion, you're hosting this meeting.
Sorry, I was looking at my cards to see if there was a dispose one good card, but no. 2 of these cards are. Oh my goodness. It seems that. Fucking all these names. What's her face? Twiddle tits.
Uriel Lysan.
Yeah, that name. She Lysan is in the I can't.
Are you okay?
Zana? Who?
No.
Yeah,
Oh.
Nazana Uriel Lysan. Yeah.
Yeah, she's in the Shady Creek Run, and I have a feeling she has something to do with the Citadel. She's probably a member of whatever his name
Are you okay? Like, seriously. You're struggling with sentences. Do you need a moment?
Just input the information for me, I'm sorry.
Basically, what she's saying is information that she has gathered from outside sources puts Nazana in Shady Creek Run, and she is basically mentioning that the Citadel is known for staying in Shady Creek Run. That is also where Lance is currently at.
Yeah, that's all. Then that's the information I have to relay.
Are you okay?
2
Oh.
points of exhaustion. Sorry, I'm
Oh,
So-
a bit out of my wits. Yeah.
So Miss, and I'll do air quotes, shady tits.
Maybe
Yeah.
you should have a seat, and I'll scoot over the broken pieces of the table.
Ironically, it's just one of the table legs upright.
I don't remember. Does it take greater restoration for exhaustion?
It does.
Okay.
Here, have a table.
Thanks, Sockums.
No, thanks, Rig.
And I just smile at him and I'll conjure a blood chair. Spending, what was it, 10 points, I think?
Guess my table's not good enough. I throw the piece across the room.
I appreciate the gesture, though. You're wonderful, Sockums.
You hear that, Sockums? And I tap the table.
I just smile at
Oh
him.
my god.
Sockum boppers is basically what because you blow them up and then you fight. You know what I'm talking about?
Under the pillow fight.
Would you also bring up that it's weird that these houses are a lot easier than Nazana and Sav made it sound like?
I would.
Because you already have a majority of them, right?
Yeah.
Almost.
And we've already gathered that she is intending to make us look bad, so I assume that she's got some nefarious plans behind the scenes at each house, perhaps.
So maybe we should investigate her? Is that what you're suggesting?
Oh, I was just informing. I wasn't suggesting anything.
Well, maybe it's going to be a rigged election.
No. I
I'm just gonna
I was looking at Rig,
The
waiting for her
irony of
comment.
that statement is
I don't-
hilarious because all Rig does is punch shit.
All I know is that Sob's vote is sealed because I'm the vote.
That was a big one. That was a huge vote.
Well,
Which if she knows that I'm the vote, but probably doesn't care. I don't know.
right. Because if majority vote wins, what does your vote count? Or matter,
She's
rather.
part of, she is the vote for sub, so that's part of the majority.
So cool. we
And how
win
many
that
more
much?
votes are you after?
You just need one.
You
And
just need
majority is
one
done.
more. But it seems like there's something more beyond the vote.
Should we rough him up a bit? Maybe persuade him to get our favor here.
I doubt there'd be any secrets in the Shadowfell this time around.
How about we secured the last vote we need, and then try to investigate
do you
Mazana.
do you think that you could offer more money or renown to Xanath? His goal is simple.
What's that again?
That was remember the man we had lunch with that was trying to flatter.
Oh, I mean,
You remember Sov said you'd have an easier time with him now because that's her little brother.
Oh yeah. Plus little brother of Sav lady.
I don't know what I could
Mara's.
offer him.
How's your
Okay.
sister? Shall we go visit
It-
him?
We could, yes.
You guys can wait until the next day if you want to, gain
Well, I
your
didn't
hit
mean
points
right now.
back.
I've got 2 points of exhaustion. I ain't going nowhere.
No line, you have to go right now. Exhausted or not.
Yes.
Well, let's all rest up. Have some good dreams, maybe. Some good booze.
I'm just staring at Tyken while everybody's talking, cause that presence like would intrigue me.
I guess we should give them alone time because I can sense the tension between them. I'm gonna drag Rig and
So
Wilbur
what you
with
do
me.
sense, now that you mention it,
Uh-huh.
Zen,
Mhm.
uh, not quite sure how to describe it per se, but they have very familiar auras to each other.
Is it similar to what Chessie and I have?
Ding, ding, ding.
Hmm. Well,
You gonna tell me anything?
oh, that's interesting.
What
You guys
is?
know each other, but I'm really tired, so I'm gonna
Wow!
so I'm gonna go back to my quarters.
I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow, watch him leave.
Zen, when you get to your quarters, you see Chessia with like these blood-soaked claws, and she's just kind of sitting down and peeling this obsidian off of
Like-
Satirius's body.
Like a scab?
Yeah.
There might be something I could do, I feel.
He's unconscious from the pain, and she just keeps working. But she doesn't have like tears in her eyes or anything. It's just like part of the job, right?
Let me help you with that. I
He's
guess
gonna
I'll
be hunted wherever he goes. Wherever he goes. And you kind of see her kind of break for a moment.
Well, good thing he's pretty tough, right?
And she
Fine.
kind of stops what she's doing and just hugs you. See,
Okay.
Satirius kind of, for the first time, kind of looks vulnerable, right? And she goes back to working. Will you hand me more cloth? There should be some of my old dresses I'm not gonna wear.
What? No. Not your dresses. I'm sure we have some in this home.
I don't own any ugly clothes then. She kinda, like, snot coming from her nose, kinda laughs a little bit.
Go in my wardrobe that I.
Um, let's see. I have some tents. Would that?
I mean, technically. I mean, it's like healing is only doing so much, right? And you recall you saw in your mother's hidden room in the throne room all those people encased in obsidian. Now
Mm,
you know how they got that way.
and can I use shatter on the obsidian and just shatter the whole thing instead of her peeling it off?
Oh my god.
You can, and it works. You see Satirius immediately wake up in excruciating pain and look at you.
Sorry, it was faster.
And kind of collapse back down on the bed. I mean, just a lot of blood everywhere.
I have no cloth on me, but I do have some healing.
Well, this is where cure wounds would help, brother. It wasn't getting rid of the obsidian, and you see her start casting it. And with you casting it, over time you'll heal it all up, right?
Well, I
That's a
guess.
hint for that obsidian if you guys fight him. It's rough.
I will clean this up, maybe, and maybe you guys alone. Maybe I'll.
And she's in your room.
I know they probably need some alone time, so I'm gonna gather up all the bloody whatever and summon my unseen servant and have him
Have him
carry
carry it
everything
out.
out.
You could have his inspiration card said, you cheap bastard. He's the type of guy that tips buttons. Alright, go into the other people while you're doing that. Rig, where are you headed?
I think we shall. I mean, everyone's probably heading to bed, so that's probably the plan.
Okay. You're gonna go out to the deck where you have been sleeping?
Yeah,
Even though you have a bedroom that no one is in anymore.
it's not my room.
Alright,
Yeah.
Wilby, where are you going? Oh, wait, sorry, you were saying something? What are you doing?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Wilby, where are you headed?
So it's just line myself,
You and Tyken. Yeah.
Tyken. I'll stay in the room because I still don't trust Tyken.
Oh, someone's jealous.
Oh,
We're new buddies now. He's worried.
yeah. Plus, she has 2 points of exhaustion. She can't walk, so
Oh, that's true. I just left her there.
You did.
So did you three at this
easy
meeting.
target.
Yeah.
I'll just be sitting there. Don't mind me. Carry on.
So, Tyken, was it?
It is.
You have a similar aura to someone related to me. I keep saying aura. Presence.
You could say alright, it means the same thing.
Okay.
Don't feel
Do
bad.
I-
I just don't want you guys to confuse it, that's all.
Yeah.
Do I?
Yes. And then I'll glance down at the sword and then pull it out. And I guess my form would change.
When you do, you see him for what he should be.
Which
Just like your mother.
I'll be taken aback. Who are you?
While they're doing this, I'm just gonna pull out my deck of playing cards and I'm just gonna start
You
playing.
guys are having a serious moment. You hear a shuffle in the background. Fucking Wilby.
Yep, don't mind me. Shuffle it in.
I told you, my name is Tyken.
I'll use Mage Hand to cut the cards for him. While I'm still
Okay.
Look at her
focusing on.
and kind of thumbs up with a wink.
Are you related to Zariel? Zalhir? No, Zariel.
It's surreal.
Oh,
I wrote
sure.
Zelhir in his too. It's not Zoho. It's surreal.
Okay.
I always get the names confused.
I
What if she just said, erase what I wrote and write
Wait,
that
wait.
one?
Okay, I was like, wait. So I was right the first time. Surreal. Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so confused.
Her name's
I
Zariel,
wrote
not
Zelhir
Zalhir.
in your notes. Is
It's
hint.
that.
Yeah, that's what it should be. It's not Zelhir. I think Zelhir's a demon. I keep doing that to Zareen.
Real.
Yeah.
Okay. It is.
It is what? What did I ask?
Yeah, that's who you're related to.
Oh. In what way? Okay.
Smokey?
Know how much information I want to give yet.
In what way are you related to my mother?
You can insight him. You have exhaustion, so disadvantage.
Yeah, god damn it! Fuck you!
Get wrecked.
You have no idea. He's like a steel trap. You
Can-
know more about Liridium than
Can
you do
I
him.
insight the emotions portrayed through my sword? Because it converses with emotions.
As his sword is drawn, I will do this for you. Because he doesn't have all the information either.
Oh, okay.
And you guys feel the room get dark. You start seeing little feathers drop. And you see a porcelain mask floating in the darkness. When your mother fell,
Hmm?
so did her line. And that's not a play on your name, even though it's kind of ironic.
Yes, I did fall. Wait. And then I'll look at him. And then look back at the mask. Are you saying he's kin?
2 different fathers, but yes.
Well, brother.
How ironic that the House of Zariel would be both working for me.
You've got an angel and a devil on your side.
Yeah, but which is which? And the mask drops in the ground and shatters.
I'm not cleaning that up.
It goes away.
It's gonna just sit there.
Just leave it all there. You guys are just staring at it.
Kicks it under the rug.
Queen's mask. And just like, yeah, no. She's scary.
Well, seems I have a brother. Well met.
Indeed.
House.
Mm.
Go ahead.
Nope. Sorry. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, seems like we've got catching up to do. If you are so inclined.
Maybe. Not right now.
Very well. Now that cat's out of the bag in that regard, I suppose we are done here. Unless you have anything you wish to say to me.
Well, oh, never mind. We'll be still in here.
I would cast message then, like if there's anything personal you wish to say. If I would notice him hesitant.
No. That'll be all.
Swear to God.
You can have an inspiration card, Tykin.
I suppose you don't have a room. You may stay in mine if you wish. I have 2 beds at the moment. Don't
Well,
question.
I feel the most comfortable in this room, I think.
Mm, very well, you may sleep on the floor in here versus a bed in mine. Will be a little assistance if you would.
You got it, Line, and I'll just scoop up all my cards and haphazardly throw them in my pocket.
Actually, no, what is your nickname I
You
gave
don't throw cards into tight pants, Wilby.
I'm trying-
So he goes to throw them in his pants and they just hit the ground?
I didn't give you a name, did I?
No, I don't have a name yet.
Okay, give me a bit, I'll think of one. But
Call him the Shocker.
Shut up. Imagine I called you the nickname that I would, for the first time I would have called you a nickname. I'll come up with it in a bit, but I would have given it to you.
I like the Shocker. It's fun for everyone.
I just kind of look around, just kind of point to myself.
Yes, you're one of the ones I like, so you've gotten a name.
I'm just gonna kind of, ooh, and then jump up and go pick her up.
Pretty light. She's pretty light.
If I could
Let's-
bother you to carry me to my room.
Let's do that. Let's get you back to your room, buddy. And I'll
Thank
just eye Tarkin. Tarkin?
Tarkin.
Grand Moff Tarkin. Star Wars has breached our universe. As you walk out with her, you see Cade. I see how it is. Moving on another man's girl, huh?
Why, do you
What?
wish to
You.
carry me, Cade? And I'll
Nope.
hold my hands up jokingly, like, carry me.
You got the stench of him on you. Betrayal. And you see him walk away.
Where were you
Line.
when I needed you then?
Line, do I stink? He said it.
I'll reach
Stink?
down and take a sniff. Does he
They
stink?
smell sweaty. You guys just fought something that radiated heat.
I cringe a little bit. Perhaps after you drop me off, you need a shower.
Oh,
She, so does Line. Just saying that.
Prestidigitation on both of us then.
Alright. Well, this little cute moment in the middle of the hallway where Cade's walking around defeated. You guys prestidigitation and smell peachy clean.
I can't mage hand pinch his butt because he's a robot, so.
You see
Prestidigitation.
Sophia walk by as you guys are doing this. Maybe that's where you should keep your focus. And you see her making her way to wherever Zen's at.
I pinch her butt with mage hand.
Not funny. And you hear a giggle. But as you guys
saw
find sleep, are you going to sleep or are you going to tell her something?
I was gonna say I wouldn't have saw that mage hand, right?
You would have.
Her mage hand is visible.
Yeah.
There is an invisible one though, which is pretty fucking cool, but none of you have it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I would have just looked at her. I am so glad I'm carrying you right now.
Why is that?
I don't need anybody thinking I'm a butt pincher.
Yeah, well, no
I
one would
totally
look
saw that going out in a different way in my head.
at. Well, I would just look at him, stare at him, and then be like, "Well, I don't think anyone would see you as a magic user either."
True. But you never know. I could surprise you.
True.
And then
And as you try to help her into her room, it is like it's really hard. But you kind of use your strength to push all the furniture behind the door away. You see like a line of dust where, because the door's never opened further than what it was at. And you see the maze that is Line's room. You see her Umbra lying on like the highest piece of furniture there is. It growls at you when you come in, Wilby.
Line, we gotta clean your room.
Once I see Ikathon, actually, message Ikathon.
Alright.
I've got furniture that belongs to your family. If you wish it.
messaging.
The assembly is under new orders. We are to hunt the citadel.
Huh. I
By
will.
order of the king.
And as for us, because we're both technically part of it, right?
I meant what I said. And you kind of hear kind of fear in the back of his voice. The king has noticed certain events in Roshana.
Mission acknowledged.
And then you get one more message. Roshana's next.
Shit. Understood.
And then the like a last part of it, bull, and then it cuts off.
Bull?
Like vol.
Oh. Bull's lit. Up. I'll tell everyone that in the morning. Thank you, Wilby.
Mm-hmm.
Or whatever,
And-
insert nickname here.
No problem, buddy. And I'll just plop her down on her bed.
I beckon Umbra.
As she comes by, you see her eye and Wilby. Make a perception check. Line.
Me? Oh.
Nope, line. Alright. You've never seen Umbra eat anything.
You said she was eating something last time when I was gonna take her hunting, and you said you came back with something. Meat. Or something.
Yeah, she didn't come back with meat for her. You know how cats bring back stuff?
Oh, right, you said it was for me.
Yeah, and you've never seen her actually eat, but she hops down and kind of circles the legs of Wilby.
Don't eat her, Umbra. Or eat him. I'll
Her?
You
take...
remember what Umbras eat?
I
It's
forgot.
not meat.
Yeah, you told me. I forgot
I
though.
don't know.
What was
But-
it again?
It doesn't leave Wilby's side. It kind of snuggles up and gets comfy. You see her glowing, Wilby, and
Is it like an electrical glow?
I'm trying to
no,
remember.
it's
What is it?
like fluorescent. I'll
Hmm.
tell you, and because I don't want to ruin it for people that haven't heard it.
Yeah, DM me. Make sure to DM me. Ah, right. Okay. I I would just be like, oh, I sense something is coming that he's gonna want to eat.
Oh, it's a he for you, right?
Yeah, it's a he. For me.
Yeah. I mean, it's a beautiful cat-like creature.
Then I
guess.
just smile at Umbra. Enjoy your meal.
As she plops up on his shoulder, kind of perched.
On mine?
I thought he was too
Just
big
gonna-
for that. Or does it shrink?
I mean, it's awkward looking, but yeah.
Considering.
And they're like, nice kitty?
I imagine like kind of like a giant dog that's up on its hind legs with its front paws on its shoulder, like that.
What you gather is it's not leaving your side, Wilby.
Don't worry, he will not harm you.
I see. Can I move? Can I?
If you would
Okay.
allow him to accompany you tonight.
I guess? What was his
It
name
kind of
again?
gets down.
Umbra.
Ah, okay. Come on, Umbra. Let's go to a cleaner room, and I'll
Do you
look
speak?
back at
Do
Line
you
and
speak the language that it does? What language does it speak? It's like some
I-
weird language.
I understand it.
Primordial.
I can't speak it.
Primordial.
No, you can't speak the language it understands. Then
Oh. No, I can understand it because of my armor.
no, it can't speak it.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
So Celeste, if you say it in Primordial to him, can you speak Primordial?
Nope.
Celeste? Oh, so you have no idea how to tell this cat what to do.
Welcome to my world.
Yeah, I mean,
let me
you
check.
gather it picks up on it.
Let me double check what my languages are. Underdark, Infernal, and Common. Nope.
Yeah, so you don't even talk to your cat.
I assume it would understand emotions, right?
Yeah, we'll go up to that.
Okay.
You know, like kind of like how you call a cat at first and it doesn't know its own name yet, right? That's what's going on.
I'm gonna have to learn a new language.
Yeah, might have to.
I'll go to the library
All right.
after
All right.
another day.
As you guys find sleep, finally, Wilby. Umbra curls up around your head and just kind of lets you use her as a pillow. It's very comfortable. And you go to sleep very easy. While you're sleeping, you see that barren wasteland of glass and that stairwell you and Fleck could see a crush went down. See that trough of treasure that you guys found your armor in. Make a wisdom saving throw, please. All right. As you start getting sweats, night sweats, and fear gripples your body, you see the eyes of Liridium looking at you. You feel like you're not going to make it through this dream. You wake up. You see Umbra walking out the door, and you are no longer frightened.
Just all fear is just gone.
Yep.
Like instantly.
Instantly.
Huh. Well then.
You find peace. Now it's going to make its way to someone else because it's not quite full yet. All right, Zen. I got to make a list of people real quick.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so we got Rig left, Zen, Satirius, Chessia, 1, 2, and 3 for the guards.
Wait. It says Abyssal language was a form of primordial warp, so maybe you could learn if I speak Infernal.
Maybe that's how it's happening, right? It's not complete communication. It just kind of picks up bits and pieces.
Okay. If I talk to it, it'd understand me more if I spoke in Infernal.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Riggs and Satirius, Chessia, the guards, Tychon. I don't think there's anyone left. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So who is she going to visit for the rest of her meal? Or he? Alright, Rig. As you're resting, getting ready to lay down, you see Lion's cat kind of lay next to you out on the deck. You there, Colin?
Yes.
You see Lion's cat lay next to you.
A cat?
It looks like a cat. It's a very large feline type creature.
What do you want?
Do you speak primordial at all?
Hell no.
Then you cannot speak to it.
Do you speak
It just
Infernal?
gotta-
I don't know if I have this move yet. Hold on, let me see. There's a thing that monks get. They can understand any language. Let me see.
It can't talk. It would
Nope.
respond to you if you
Oh,
could
okay.
speak it.
Yeah, so 13th level. Nope.
Alright. It just kind of, you see it glowing blue symbol of the Raven Queen on its head, but you don't know the symbol. And it just kind of flashing and very hypnotically.
There's other rooms. This spot's kind of taken.
You see it kind of put its head on its paws and its eyes kind of drift up towards you.
Okay. I would say you could write something down, but I wouldn't be able to read it. So this is a very conflicting thing here.
You would notice you're getting sleepier while you're staring at it.
Well, I'm gonna get some sleep. Try not to stare too much.
And you see its eyes closed, but the light on its head is still kind of, the symbol is still kind of going methodically, pulsing. And
Oh, its
you
head's
kind of,
going.
yeah, the mark on its head glows blue.
I throw like
But
a blanket over it.
yeah, it just goes over it. As you fall asleep, Rig, you're met with visions of the king holding that breath back. And you saw the obsidian start forming on his arm, right? You look away, and instead it's you trying to hold this giant worm's mouth closed. You look for your allies, and it's just you. Your arms are trembling and shaking and trying to hold this breath back. The pain that Satirius must have felt, you start to feel it. Would you make a wisdom saving throw?
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. And as you're overcome with fear, you start seeing your hands shaking as the mouth's opening. You see that lava-filled breath kind of seeping through, burning your hands even further. Right when it's about to open and unleash into your face, you wake up in a night sweat. You think you're just going to be terrified for a moment, but you just see Umbra walking inside. And no fear in you at all, just peace.
So I just woke up and see this fox creature.
Yeah,
Just
just
chilling.
walking away.
When it walks away, I'll just like lock the balcony door.
You reach in, lock the door, and shut it.
Yeah, over here bringing me bad dreams.
Sorta. It doesn't give you the bad dreams, but it eats your emotions from it.
And then I'll go back to sleep.
Yeah, you find best night of sleep ever.
Perfecto.
So, Line, as you're about to fall back asleep, you see Umbra come in looking full, kind of collapse at your feet on the bed and pass out.
No, I was gonna say it. I'll just pat it on the head and Infernal say good night then.
It nods. Alright. Who wants to start in the morning? We're going to be ending soon.
I don't know.
Or the afternoon if you guys need to sleep that long.
You can roll the dice.
Sleeping just gets rid of one exhaustion, right?
I think I'd be passed out till like afternoon. And
All right.
sleeping.
I'll be asleep for a little while as well.
Alright. I think it's actually going to be Zen. Because
Mhm.
Zen, where's your baby at?
I'm sure one of the servants is taking care of it.
Taking
Um,
inspiration cards in.
I guess I should ask about the child.
Wow.
Where did you end up falling asleep? Your personal like study?
Yeah, probably like somewhere in my quarters that's away from
Oh, so you're
Jessia,
still in
and
the room with Chessie and them?
I don't know how big my quarters are. Is there like a nook where I can just like?
I mean, you have a whole room dedicated to you that's on the floor below, right? Or you could be upstairs sleeping in that open area, the one where you can see the sky.
Probably there, yeah.
Alright. So you'd wake up and you'd feel a kick in your side, a little foot.
Whose foot is it?
And you look over and see your child in between you and Sophitia.
What are you doing here?
And looks
I
in his
pick
face,
her up.
whatever the fuck I want, Dad.
I'll pick her up and give her like Eskimo kisses.
As you do, you see her kind of converting to the way you look, right?
You're getting pretty big. So, how's life?
It just looks blankly at you. What the fuck?
You hungry? I got some food over here, and I'll pick up. I'll take out some of the
The breast milk.
fancy baby food that I
You know
got.
what? Just for hell of it, we'll do baby handling rolls.
What?
Animal handling.
Um, let's
You
see.
fumble the baby. Roll an animal handling.
Yeah, do animal handling. You would got to be the most inexperienced father of all time.
10.
I mean, it's not huge rolls. You're kind of like struggling to hold the baby and feed it. She kicks the spoon out of your hand when you're trying to feed her.
Mm. This is not fun. I'm gonna wake up Sophie, dear. Okay. I need a little bit of help.
It's not hard to feed a baby.
Look at
She
all
looks
this
over and
mess.
sees all the food. I take it back. She picks up the baby. If you don't want to do this, that's fine. You can
No,
go with me.
I do. I'm just like,
I
don't want to
mean,
do it all the time. You know, don't we have servants for this? Like I've said before.
we do, but perhaps the child doesn't recognize you because unseen servants do everything for you. Get some
I'm
sleep. You look bushy-eyed.
I'm literally right next to the unseen servant when they do things.
It's not my point. I had to learn how to be human. I guess you have to do the same. And she walks downstairs with the baby.
Hey, can we just chill for a sec? You know, it's a little early. Everyone's still asleep.
She comes back down and sits down. It's not a big deal. Not everyone's meant to be a dad. It wasn't like we asked for it. It's not like someone prayed to a god and asked for help.
Yeah, you're correct.
You see her feeding him. Here comes the train. Or her. And it goes in smooth.
So what's new with you? You know, like if
Well, as the adopted daughter of Leilis and Philippe, I am very busy during the day learning all about the Drow history, which is ironically very similar to the Eminence. Apparently, they're hated just for being Drow, because the people that made them are fucked.
well, I'm glad you're taking a liking to this, right?
Of course, it's different than my brother, but he has his own life to live now. Which, by the way,
Hmm.
thanks you for helping my brother.
Um, I'm not really sure what I did, but
Well, if you didn't kill them,
oh,
then
I
my brother would be dead.
I just happened to, I guess, land the last hit. Everyone's been pummeling the thing beforehand, but yeah, it was quite unexpected. Um,
Alright, well, if we're doing this, then take the baby, and I'll coach you through it.
um,
I don't want to see any unseen servants. I will counterspell the shit out of your magic.
you know, Mage Hand?
You know I can still kill you. You're not stronger than me yet.
Okay, it's come to threats. All right, let's do this.
She's just like, stop! I was kidding! Although
Um,
you did make cute food back in the day.
I know you ate it all up.
Stop.
You see her blush. I was told it tastes like pineapple if I fed you pineapple. They were wrong.
Anyway, this baby, I'm holding it by
Spend
the
time with.
torso, I guess.
Just spend time with your daughter.
Uh,
Ahead.
I'm gonna toss her up real quick and then catch her.
Alright, and make a dex save.
I'm quite dexterous. I'm pretty
It's a
confident.
very low roll. You'd have to, like, natural run and have shitty dexterity.
Chuck
Dex
the
save,
baby.
right?
and miss.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh
yeah.
shit.
You're still talking to Sophitia. I know exactly what I'm doing. You toss the baby up, and you see her kind of look up, and you catch her behind your back, and she doesn't notice, and you pull it up front. See?
Just like the ball.
I swear to God.
Well, have you gotten any closer to finding you know who?
Which one? We're kind of searching for a lot of different people right now.
The only one that matters, Eris.
I feel for his aura. Is he still in the same area?
He's no longer in Rexentrum.
Is he still on this plane of existence?
He's definitely moving around. He's closer to Shady Creek Run than he is to Rexentrum.
Just moving around. I'm a little ashamed to say, but I haven't. With things being so hectic right now,
Well, as soon
haven't.
as Ender gets back, we can send him to go find him.
Maybe. I don't know if he's like in a stable um
I used to call you
mindset.
food. If you can change my opinion, you can change his. Besides, you have a connection with him. He's tasted you too.
It was a buffet.
Yeah, you're a little bit of a whore.
I'm just maybe a little.
I mean, Chessie only sleeps with one person. I have a feeling you'll sleep with many.
Well, you know, um, I don't mind sharing every now and then.
Well, should you need my help to save Eris, I will gladly give you my help.
How about you? You and Lion getting close, huh?
No. Line is line. I have figured out that you two don't have a thing for each other.
Can't believe you actually thought that. But
Well, I don't read people's emotions like you do. But
well, it
Chessie had
just
told me.
yeah. But that new guy that came in? Apparently, they're kind of related.
Cadron says he has the smell of a fallen angel.
Why don't you talk him up? Seems like a cool dude, a little bit shady, but
I already have a baby daddy. I'll just stick to having a baby daddy.
yeah,
Plus,
you're
with
gonna
the
need.
king almost dying, I've kind of neglected my duties to my brother. We
He's
should have been
fine.
there.
He's fine. We were there. It's not too
How
bad.
hard is it for you to understand how close we are? Me not being there and you being there is insulting to me. I'm
Well, he would.
grateful, wholeheartedly.
I guess I would never understand, but
He's my little brother. I was put on this earth to make sure he doesn't die. And he almost died.
he
Twice since
didn't.
we've been here.
But he hasn't died.
Yes, because I have a baby daddy that has a bunch of powerful friends that took care of the problem for me.
Just try not to worry about it too much. You got this little one over here now, and I'll toss the baby towards her.
She kind of holds up her hand, and you see the baby get caught by something unseen. Two can play that game.
I think she likes this.
The baby's gonna think an unseen servant is a mother and father.
No, I doubt that. This baby seems smarter than she looks. Aren't you? Aren't you?
Well, again, thank you for saving my brother. Thank you for taking the time to get to know me. Thank you for being my first.
Oh, you don't have to be awkward about it. I mean,
Why is it awkward to be grateful?
well, it's kind of just implied that you are, so we don't need to say it all the time.
So you guys just walk around not showing any gratitude to one another.
I mean, it's just we do, but
Hmm. Maybe you should let Line taste you.
I mean, if it comes to that, I probably will indulge.
Well,
But I doubt it.
alrighty. Well, I think this one shit itself, so I'm gonna go wake up Satirius and Chessia with the smell of our baby's glory.
All right, I'll see you around.
She
Is it
picks it up.
still
It
morning
smells.
time?
No, it's in the afternoon.
Oh, good, good.
She leaves. What are you doing now?
Um, I'm assuming I'm the first one to wake up, so I'm gonna be in an area where I would generally see people just gather up, like I guess like a dining hall, and I would just sit there and turn myself invisible.
Alright. So you go to the kitchen table where you guys literally eat all the time. Invisible. You see no one's down there. The first person you would see come down is Claire. Uh, she sits down next to you, doesn't know you're there. She drinks her coffee and she mutters, "Where are you, Lance? Better not be with some fucking hoe." Ah, who am I kidding? He's too nerdy to get anyone else. And she grabs an apple. Well, time to go to work. And doesn't say anything to you because she doesn't know you're there, right? Line?
Yes.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna roll out of bed, go to the Shadowfell, and then walk through my room and out to the other side and pop back out.
When you go to the Shadowfell, you see Roshana is gone. Instead, you see a barren wasteland of glass.
Well, shit. Do I notice anything else in the area otherwise, other than just glass?
Everything is leveled. Occasionally, you would see like a person trapped in time, encased in obsidian.
Anyone I recognize?
Roll a perception check.
With disadvantage. Perception.
I mean, you take the time, right?
Yeah.
It's not immediately. So your quick trip turned into like 5 minutes, 10 minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, you do see a familiarity to one of your allies.
Which one?
Uh, if I had to put it on it, it looks maybe like Zen.
I'll touch the figure of Zen.
Just a piece of glass.
I would be determined to not let that happen.
As you walk a little bit further, you see that porcelain mask floating in the air again.
My lady?
Yes. I see that the Shadowfell is doing its wonders again.
Seems so.
Now that you've found Tyken, what are you intending to do?
He is a blood, so I shall treat him as such. If he'll have me, I intend to be the sister.
It's interesting, both of you grew up with people that weren't your family. You grew up in a family of drow.
Hmm.
You grew up in a family of elves. What are the odds?
Quite interesting. But that would be our fates.
I believe your fates are tied to your lineage.
That of Zariel.
Yes?
Hmm. Well, whatever our
If
fate.
you're going to serve me,
Mm-hmm.
then I have one rule.
The dead say dead.
Yes.
Seems I already bundled that rule.
Hmm.
Bungled.
Well, you aren't technically serving me then. Death is natural. It's a part of the natural order. There are other beings that rely on people dying.
Hmm.
I mean, The dead stay dead.
Understood.
And she points to Zen. The dead stay dead.
What if we prevent the death?
Then they didn't die, did they?
Excellent. I understand. Should
None.
Oh.
Go ahead. No, go ahead.
I will do what I can to prevent this, but I understand should it happen.
Well, that's good, because there's more that you haven't seen. When you see, she points out this silhouette of someone standing in front of another one of these statues and a blade drawn. And the blade goes through this other person and misses the person behind it. It's almost like it got encased in that time. When you get closer, you see Volslin going to stab Leyless in the chest. And you see Philippe reaching for her, trying to stop it. But the person that goes before the blade, the one with the blade in her, has antlers.
Baby mama is that?
And is there only one person that looks like her? You know
Yeah.
it's somebody.
Ophelia's taking the blade.
Well, yes, they showed her something that no one else did.
A good time?
No, how families are supposed to be.
See.
Now you know when and how. And shortly after this moment, everything turns to glass.
Seems we're gonna have to work harder to prevent this.
Or not.
Hmm.
Choice is yours. Some things you can stop, some things you just have to learn to live with.
Hmm.
Tyken will not let anyone come back. He's proved that. We'll see if you are as loyal as he is.
Regardless of our stances, he is my brother, and I will do my best to treat him as such and protect
Well,
him.
As long as you honor the rules, then you have me against Liridium. Not me in the flesh, of course.
Of course. What's
Go ahead.
So which one of us is older? It would be him,
You.
right? Not me?
No, you are.
Score. Thank you, my lady.
Enjoy your day. And you see the porcelain mask hit the ground and shatter again.
I'm not cleaning that up. I'm just kidding. I know.
When you walk through the other room, you see an empty kitchen.
Hmm. Zed, are you sitting down?
Yeah, Zen is being like spy-like creepy right now.
But I mean, like, are you sitting down while you're spying?
Yeah, I'm just sitting where I usually sit. Just
I
really
would.
quiet.
I would go to where Zen usually sits to sit down. I just want to see if I would sit on him if I did that.
He is male, and he just woke up. So you sit down and you feel zen. You don't know it's zen. You feel someone.
Getting hit with that sensation.
I stand back
Zen
up.
will try not to react.
I mean, he hasn't dropped the invisibility. Are you using your mask or are you casting?
I'll use my mask, so it's.
Yeah, he has no
Okay.
sense of him being there. You just feel someone there.
So then, what if I pull my sword out that lets me see through everything? Would I see him?
Oh, you can see a mask.
I wouldn't recognize the mask, would I? Because I've never have I seen the
He
mask?
always has it on his head.
Okay.
I think. Off to the side, maybe?
Hmm.
Well, 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 Zen. And I poke the forehead of the mask.
I will not move.
I can see you.
She only sees the mask. Pretend we're not here.
I won't say anything.
Do I see any kind of liquid on the table?
You see the coffee cup that belonged to Claire. Half drank. You assume it's Claire because she's one of the few people that still wear lipstick.
I would take the coffee and I would hold it over his lap and slowly turn it.
Go through the pain. Go through the pain.
I will endure it.
Alright. It's not too hot because it's been sitting there for a little bit, but it's... Make a con save.
You've got quite the determination there, Zen.
Yeah,
Seven.
I mean, you ignore it.
If anybody else is in the room, like servants or whatever, they probably think I'm really crazy right now.
Oh, the prostitute maids that are just wandering around cleaning? You see one kind of come up with a rag. If you don't mind, and rub, and then walk away blushing.
Hmm.
I will remain obtuse.
Let me think. I'm gonna put something sturdy down between his lap and then sit on it.
You take another chair and put it over him. Sit on it. Con save, if you please.
Oh no.
Yeah, you hear a slight.
Oh. Um. I will dimension door to some far side of this room.
I think anything that you're carrying with you goes through the dimension door, right?
Yeah, I come with him.
So that happens.
Now, Zen. Are you
I still will be talking.
Alright, I'm going to someone else.
Yeah.
Rig, what are you doing?
If it's like afternoon, I'd still be waking up, I guess, barely.
Alright.
After the long battle.
Well, you locked yourself out.
Sweet. I mean, how sturdy is this door?
You could kick it in.
I'll just keep hanging outside.
Alright. Wilby, what are you doing?
I'll wake up, get up, and I'll go ahead and head back downstairs to the kitchen.
You see off in the living area, Lion sitting on top of one chair, on top of another chair.
With a gap in between, right?
Yeah, a small gap in between. Kind of chairs floating on the other chair.
I'll just kind of look over.
Hey, Wilby. I'm trying out new magics.
Ah, is this how you got home yesterday?
Yes. Actually, it is. And I looked out and said,
Huh. So there's nothing between the two chairs.
why don't you come give it a rub? And I'll stand up and I'll pull the chair up. Just rub right there. And I point at his crotch. Crotch area.
Why would I?
Just trust me.
In the process of me saying this, I'll just start walking over. Why would I rub the air in front of the chair?
Feel the magic.
Oh, take an inspiration card for that one if you have room. If you don't, that sucks.
I'm full of 3 cards. Can I discard
Oh.
one and and pick another?
Yeah, go ahead. I don't give a shit. That was great. Feel the magic.
I'll walk
That's the
over.
title of this session. Is Feel the Magic.
Yeah, that's.
I'll walk over and then just kind of start rubbing the area.
It definitely feels like there's something there. Con saves then.
Con save. Why do I need to con
He's rubbing
save?
your
rubbing
junk.
you. You are you feel the area get stiff. The more you
Line.
rub it, it gets harder.
Line, there's something getting hard here. Is the magic manifesting?
Oh yeah, something's manifesting.
It's when you're doing this, you don't even hear it, but you feel a hand grab onto the back of your shirt, Wilby, and pull you back, and you see a very angry-looking Sophia. Do you mind?
It was getting hard. I'm curious.
You see her eyes widen.
I'm biting my, like, trying to look like I'm not laughing at all, like, trying to look as serious as I can.
And so you thought you just rubbed Zen's junk?
Zen's not here though.
You people without true sight make me sick. Never do that again. And then you see her holding a baby. I don't know what you're doing, but it's weird. And she goes into the kitchen and gets food for the baby.
Well,
Yes, my
fine.
cover's blown.
And you make yourself appear.
I'll peek behind my mask.
Zen, it was you the whole time?
And then I'll look down to see.
Yeah, you were jacking him off. Through the pants. It's over the pants.
I guess performance to try to pretend. Oh, I failed. That I didn't know.
Thank you, Wilby. That was sorely needed.
I'll look at my hand. Look back to him. Line, can I borrow a knife?
I'll straighten myself up. It's like, okay, shall we have breakfast?
Would you wish to cut your hand off?
After I kill someone?
No. Let's not.
You touch him, I'll kill you.
I-
That's a good girl. Eat your food. Plus, you don't want to deal with Satirius. That is Chessia's brother. That's a good girl. Eat.
Line, you and I are gonna have to have a conversation.
I was trying out magic. I didn't know he was there. And I'll just smile.
Uh-huh.
Roll a deception. Jesus.
I'm gonna roll an insight on that.
You have to beat an 11.
Insight.
Damn, you have +9 and rolled 11.
I know.
Well, Wilby, you get an inspiration card. If she's full of shit.
Uh-huh. You didn't know he was there. I swear. I'm never gonna play with your magic again.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Oh
Positive.
my god. You're so seductive. Roll a persuasion when you say that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's actually
Alright.
really good.
Insight, Wilby? I don't know, Wilby. You kind of want us to play with her magic again. Oh my god. This session's turning into not a PG session.
Well, that's a good thing you have to check mature to watch my stream.
Oh my Lanta.
All jokes aside, once everyone's down here, I guess I have information.
Tyken, what are you doing?
I think I would probably be like looking for the kitchen, looking for
You
some
definitely would
eggs or
have
meat or
saw Wilby massaging a chair, finding out it was Zen, and then lying her ass off. But you see food on the table.
Oh, hello, brother. Good morning. Afternoon.
I mean, we just met, but that still makes a lot of sense.
It's what? That line was lying?
Yeah.
We'll just call it lining from now on instead of lying.
Oh my gosh. But there's new information for you, Wilby.
Go right ahead. You have the floor again. Celeste.
Huh? Oh, Is everybody down here?
Yeah, except for Rig. He hasn't come in from outside at all.
Has anyone seen Rick?
Not since after the meeting last night.
I
He
don't know.
sleeps outside. You see Sophie TSA. Right here.
Excuse me. I make a smoke duplicate to walk up and go look for him and let him in, I guess, if she finds him outside.
The door's locked. You unlock the door. And you look out and you see him passed out like a white girl that drank too much.
Can my duplicate cast as well, or no?
No.
Okay, so then I will just poke him, because she can't talk.
I kick her under her feet. Ah. Oh my! What do you want?
If you open your eyes, I beckon with my hands because I can't talk, and point downstairs.
Are you here to bring me nightmares too?
I tilt my head.
Here, just write something down.
Do you have a pen and paper for me to write stuff down?
Gotta do everything? No, I don't.
Okay, then.
Oh, okay. Just hold my hand or something. Take me where you want me.
I grab his hand and start pulling on him towards the door. Are you following?
I guess you're all inside.
Okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Drag him downstairs. As soon
Well,
as
you don't need to drag him upstairs or downstairs because you guys are downstairs eating.
once he joins us, my duplicate would disappear.
Rig, you see your duplicate disappear?
Oh, well, those short-lived. They should always be remembered.
I'm right here.
Oh, hey, you're back. Totally thought you died, like, not too long ago.
It's nice to see the concern in your voice as you thought I died.
I was ever so concerned.
I can feel the concern. It's just oozing.
All right, cool. Just as long as you know that.
Brother, have a seat. There's plenty of breakfast.
All right, cool. Breakfast.
I was referring to my brother. Then I pointed.
I thought you were talking to me like, brother.
No, in this sense, I was
Cool,
referring
like-
to my actual brother, and then I point at Tyken.
No,
I
I'll sit
guess-
down.
So you guys are related. I knew it.
Yes,
Smartest guy around.
he is my younger brother.
Younger.
That's what Our Lady says.
You the youngest? Yeah.
Interesting.
Actually, know who's the youngest.
I thought
Well,
he
you know
would
what
be
that
if he was
means.
still an angel, because she would have fallen and made me, right?
Well, you were born. I don't know your ages, but there's a way you guys are born, and I'll explain it after your ages are done.
Oh, I am 23, I think.
Okay. And how old are
24.
you?
Well, I was thinking at first it was going to be like 2021, but then after the backstory, I think I'd have to be older, so probably like early 30s, probably.
Oh, so he's
Wait at the last second to make yourself older than Celeste.
Oh wow, how convenient!
So the Raven Queen didn't tell you the truth apparently on the age. There are ways that you guys are born. Should you guys want to explore how exactly you were born, that's a story for another session.
Okay then. We can
But
just say
he says he's 30. You can believe him or not.
I'll just shrug. Doesn't really matter. He's my brother to me, regardless. Regardless. Information. I guess I'll have to relay to Lance later, once he decides to grace us with his presence. I've taken a trip into the Shadowfell, and you're not gonna like what you hear. This whole area was turned to glass. Especially you. And then I look at Zen.
I mean, This is not happening today, right?
Oh, I can't tell you when it's happening, but it is a
You only
potential.
have one clue on when. It doesn't give you a time frame.
But within 3 years, I would say.
No, it
No.
would involve Volsland being there.
Oh yes, and Volsland was there.
He died too for the constellation,
Hmm.
but someone else also dies,
Yes,
That would
there was
be
regardless of the glass.
several die.
Then we probably should prevent that from happening.
Yes, I would greatly appreciate not having to keep. I would like you around.
Okay.
Say what you feel.
I don't
I'm
want
gonna
you to
send her
die.
aura.
I don't want you to die because I can't bring you back.
Damn.
What will we
Go.
die from?
Who
Oh.
would you die from? He said.
Yeah, who's killing us here?
Well, considering Zen here was obsidian.
Is this true? Made out of rocks?
You saw it happen with the fight.
Oh no, it could have been a phase, like like being Nemo or something.
Yes, he goes through a rebellious phase of turning into rock.
Oh, see, I knew it. Explains everything.
Paper.
Hmm?
Better than scissors. So-
My goodness. Have you been learning jokes from the
Technically, rock
king?
beats scissors, so.
Boulder paper shears.
I mean, yeah, that's basically what she was told.
So you say Muslim was there, so maybe if we prevent him from coming here.
Well, that would be happening regardless if Voslin was here, right?
Mm-hmm.
You don't know.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got a snapshot of what could happen.
I don't know. That is just
Shadowfell's weird.
yeah. It doesn't tell me everything. It's like a willful child, if you will.
Were we told that he was like already here?
Were we?
He was here when he talked to you guys at lunch that one time.
Oh, right.
But this one's a little different where you saw him. It was
Where?
in the throne, where probably the throne room's located.
Okay, so I would tell them that.
As someone else is there too.
Sophia?
And Laylis and
And-
Philippe.
Yeah. I would tell them that too, I guess. I would give them all the information. It would give them more determination to stop it. In my mind.
Me, take a sword for them.
Who said that?
Sophia.
Oh, okay.
Well, your mother is wonderful. I guess I could see me doing that. I don't particularly want to do that, but
Well, let's stop the situation from needing to happen.
why doesn't brother just handle it?
Maybe this is after they've gone already.
Then why am I here?
Maybe you'll stay. You like it here, don't you?
Well, I guess there's one way to make it not happen. I'll just go with brother, right?
Hmm.
I mean, that
you
solves all your problems, and I mean, you
could.
can leave.
If you really want to, you can do that.
Well, if this place turns to glass, I definitely don't want our daughter here.
Do what you will with that information. I intend to save those who I can.
I guess I will try to notify my mother and Philippe about this new development in the Shadowfell.
Oh, that's troubling. Well, the Shadowfell, it doesn't always tell the future.
I know it's still a probability, but
Iridium seems to be coming here, though, no matter what.
and he did kind of show up yesterday and possess the Sunbreaker.
I'll have Essek look into it.
Speaking of Essek, is he easy to convince? Because he just need one more vote.
Just tell him I said to vote for me.
Okay.
Your mother doesn't know how to really appeal to Essek because Essek's been hiding what he wants. Can't really go up to the queen and say, I don't worship the Lux and it's stupid. You know what I mean? Just so you know.
I guess I'll convince him if we have time today or next or
You got the whole
whatever.
day to yourself.
Pardon. Are we going to try and convince Aldrin? Is that his name?
Right, the Zenith guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, we
What's
could
good?
secure his vote too, just to, you know, have one extra vote, just in case.
So you guys going to House Zenith today then?
Let's go.
Yeah.
Votes.
Alright. The one thing you guys would see is Chesia come down by herself.
How is
Well, he left
Who's he?
to where?
to wherever Nox from. He said he had to return Renia.
Hmm.
He couldn't just like chill for 2 days. He was severely injured.
He said as long as he's here, he fears that people will keep coming for him.
I'm just gonna roll my eyes. I'm like, he's so self-centered.
Yes, he's the only one.
Are you coming with us then?
No,
Oh, okay.
he just saved your life and you called him self-centered. I think I'll relax in my room with my kids.
Oh my goodness.
And she walks upstairs away.
All right, I guess we'll do this by ourselves.
You are such a. You have such a way with words, and.
Or I don't. Apparently.
That was sarcasm, dear. You don't.
You guys make it to. You guys traverse. You guys head towards where House Zanus was pointed out by one of the guards. It is a grand house. You're not quite sure what more prestige he would need. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
But you may knock on the door when you're ready. The door opens. You see a
Allow
halfling maid.
me. Boom, boom, boom.
You might see a hinge come off a little bit.
That'll get their
Fine.
attention.
I just shake my
Huh?
head.
Something about a mind.
What can I do for you? Oh, hello, Master Zen. And the rest of you?
Sup?
My name is Olivia. I am the housekeeper to the House Zainab.
We wish to
It's
speak with Aldrin.
yeah, is your master here?
Yeah, we need some from him.
Oh my goodness.
Yes. He's been expecting you. I'll lead you to the balcony.
I love you.
And then she takes you. It's a nice home. It's bigger than your guys's.
Nice place you got here.
Aggressively.
Times are good. She leads you upstairs into a balcony.
Hey, yo,
You
got a
see him sitting there with a drink and a cigarette.
Yeah, it might be better if we could get a certain vote.
We'll have to discuss that with the master. I don't vote. And she walks off.
Hey, yo, you got a nice fucking house. That's how I imagine Rig being like.
It would be nice if we got a vote.
Oh my goodness.
Wait, so she dipped, waiting on the
Yep.
homie.
Yeah. So you guys are out there. Well, welcome. Come in. Anyone care for champagne?
That would be nice. Lovely.
Yeah, yeah, sure.
He claps his hands. No, that lady that just walked away. Yes, sir. How many are there? 5? 5 glasses of champagne, please.
Well, I'm on duty. I'll actually keep guard at the door, and I'll just
4,
stay.
then.
I'll stay inside the room, guard the door.
Inside the house instead of out on the balcony.
Yeah.
Does
Uh, And bring him a chair. He doesn't look like he's coming out here. A chair? But sir, there. Right away. And she walks off.
does
When,
he know
when,
of the
when
deal?
she offers. Oops, sorry, go ahead.
Does he know about the deal between me and his sister?
No, no, you don't know anything yet until you converse with him.
I guess I'll start. Perchance you know of the deal made between myself and Mara.
You see him look over to the direction of Mara's den. Oh, you got Mara, did you?
Yes, and I act as her vote.
Never been particularly fond of our parents. They raised us, and you see him kind of looking out. She could have so much more if she'd just take it.
We got quite a lot in this bargain.
I assume. So my sister has decided to side with Laylis.
Yes,
Then my vote doesn't really matter then, huh?
it would be nice.
Whoever got Mara was certainly gonna win. No one wants my sister as an enemy. Or an ally sometimes. You see him kick his feet up. So how far have you come on my end of the deal? Am I gonna get... You see him rubbing his fingers together. A little bit more... moolah?
I look at Zed. Would you like to converse with your mother and ask?
Um, I mean, you look like you're doing really well for yourself. It's like rich is all that you're looking for.
I mean, wealth and prestige for the House Zaineth. They raised me. I must further their cause. See, me and my sister aren't from around here. So kindly of them to take us in. So anything I can do to increase the family's stability, wealth, and prestige is my duty as a den leader, isn't it?
That I agree, but I feel like it should be a mutual, beneficial type of thing.
Well,
Is there what's the I don't want to say political structure. Is there like a mayor of the city?
no, Laylis does it. Philippe handles all the day-to-day stuff. I mean, he's rather... I don't know how to say this. He's kind of a purse to Laylis.
Hmm. Um.
I mean,
Yeah.
good man, don't get me wrong, but,
Would
Try...
this
Go ahead.
would this be something your sister wishes for your house as well? With that Lady
No.
Mara.
My sister does not like the House Zenith.
Hmm.
That's why she left. Well, started her own home because Zenith didn't suit her. You see him eyeing the Blight Shore. All that will eventually be new real estate. I'd like my name on all of it.
Aha.
If it ever stops being blighted, of course.
um. So.
Is that what I had the seed for?
Yeah, it is what you have the seed. It's one of the 2 places you can put the seed.
It has a good.
I'm not sure what I can offer, but I will. I don't know. I've said this before, but I don't know what I can offer him. I have no real power here.
It's not really you that is the one that'll win this one. Just so you know. Don't feel bad. I knew you weren't going to be able to offer him anything, right? There's one. The hint is what he wants, right?
His name on the Blight Shore?
Well, you can't really have this Blight Shore be blighted, so if you have a way of curing that problem or assisting us in the matter, I imagine that would take too much time. It hasn't healed in 1,000 years, it's not going to heal in 1,000 more.
Perhaps we do have a way to cure the blight.
Oh, I am interested.
Wait, you can't be talking. That's for the other part of,
What?
I think. Are you talking about the seed?
Yeah.
But that's for Isocross.
Was it? I thought Isocross was the place that I wasn't supposed to plant it.
No,
What
I
was
don't
it?
Yeah,
know.
Savalier Wood and the Blight Shores, the two choices.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what it was.
Islecross wouldn't grow there.
Oh, Savalier Wood. Was that the place that I was told I was supposed to go as mine?
Yeah, and as Orleana, I mean, no, those are all potential places you could go. So you don't have to use it here, right?
Yeah.
You do what you think you want to use it for. It's a deal you made with Yoshi's Realm. Like, they gave you a seed. You can place it wherever you want if you want to. If you don't want to, then don't.
Okay. What would you do with this land should it be cleared?
Own it. Sell it to rent it out to future Kryn.
I'll look to Zen.
um, I mean, I'm gonna message her. Like, it doesn't sound particularly noble.
Yes, I'm not too keen on this.
Um, Nin.
I mean, Mara made it sound like all that was really needed was her name, and it doesn't seem like Aldrin's holding that weight to the name like she thought she would. He
Hmm.
would.
So you would not rather, or you would not hold the vote for your sister's sake?
What has my sister done for me?
Do you not care for your sister?
No, I most certainly do. She protected me growing up, and then left.
Hmm.
And she's not here, is she?
Where is she? She's still back at the.
I mean, she's pretty nifty. So, I mean, what do you have in mind?
I was gonna try to open the portal in front of her for him to communicate, if possible.
Oh, you're gonna open a portal?
Mm-hmm. Just a visual, like TV screen kind of portal.
Alright. You see him look at it and shiver. Stop. She's not here. She doesn't come into town. She has no use for us. Her goals are her own.
She can hear this though, right?
Yeah. He doesn't know it. He thinks it's an illusion.
And I look to her. If you would like to speak, my lady.
And you see her foot casually over the side of her chair as usual. How foolish. As she walks forward, you see her kind of looking into his eyes, and he kind of takes a step back. What is this?
My magic opens a doorway, if you will.
Sister? And you see Mara reach through your gate and pull herself through.
Oh!
Brother, this house suits you not? We were born to lead the Kryn into the light. If you refuse that, then the wolves will have you. You can't merely make threats to me. It's not a threat, brother. And she looks over at you, Line. You're an alpha, right?
An alpha does not question.
Do you smell alpha on him?
No.
Meet the newest wolf. And she points to Line. Trust me, you'll want to stay on her good side. I hear her family's terrifying. She sits down and takes one of the glasses of champagne and holds it up to you, Zen. To you.
I'll just give him
Yeah.
a fangy smile.
To us? I'll take the glass.
To us? And she taps it. Have you not figured out what's going on here, brother? There was no sides. Just Layla's. Line roll, persuasion, or intimidation. Your choice.
Fuck with the disadvantage. Okay, hold on.
Should probably use a card.
Yeah, I was thinking I'm gonna use a card for advantage. Or
Zen,
will it be
as
a
you're
flat
looking
roll?
into Mara, you don't sense, like, you know how some girls look at you and you know they want it, right?
Hmm.
Like with your aura. She's just calm. She looks you in the eyes. The eyes tell you what she wants. You never did come to visit me.
1, 2, 3.
I mean, we've been rather busy lately, but
As this is going on. uh, you see him kind of take a step back from you, Line.
It's
I,
half
I,
intimidation because they're both the same. So
I, uh,
I would
and he
love
kind
your
of,
vote.
if that is what you wish, sister. No, I just wish for you to stand on your own feet and stop worshipping this house that raised us so poorly. Brother, we're the house of Sav. They need us, not the other way around. As long as you keep groveling, you'll never be anything more than you are now. I take what I want, and she reaches over and pulls you in, Zen.
Hmm?
Are
You see
you
her kind of caress her face against yours.
are you a servant to this house, or are you a member of this pack? And I will like gesture to me and Mara.
Oh, as you say it, you see her kind of
Damn.
quiver as she kind of leans over for a kiss on Zen. Your choice, Zen. We
Zen
don't
will
do that.
always reciprocate.
You're such a whore.
You will have House Zaineth's vote. Just don't hurt me. You see Mara get bored instantly. Hurt you?
Who said that? Aldrin?
Yeah. You think I would hurt my own?
I
Then you
mean,
go ahead.
I mean, you are quite frightening, so it's kind of normal for him to maybe say these things.
Brother.
Intimidating, I should say.
He looks back at you. We could be so much. Far more powerful than any of the other lines of Kryn. But alas, she looks at her brother. Some disappointments need to walk on their own two legs. It's much easier to run on four. Much easier to do things on all fours a lot. And she looks at you, Zen, and winks.
I am, yeah, I speak from experience. It is quite easier and enjoyable.
Then walk with me.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. We'll be back.
I fight rolling
Maybe.
my eyes.
So you did get secure House Zenith,
Mm,
just so you know, Line.
okay.
And we're ending here in just a moment. As you walk in, you see Mara turn to you. Zen. Line, the gate, please.
I seal the gate. Shut the gate.
You see her remove her jacket that she is wearing and get down to her skimpies. Then, what do you see when you look here? And she's walking down that familiar stone area that you guys dived into the abyss and the Nine Hells from.
Is she talking about herself or just generally?
Generally, or herself. She didn't specify. You know what I mean?
I see whatever you want me to see.
A pathway gate anywhere we would like to go. And you see her go over to this gate without a keyhole.
Hmm. Okay.
Maybe
I
they're
guess I'll
waiting
follow her.
someone.
You've been waiting for someone?
Yes. I knew instantly looking at you that you have met this person. I can go to many places through my gate. And she
Mm-hmm.
snaps her fingers and you see the different planes. Shadowfell, the Nine Hells, the Abyss. There is one place I'd like to go. But it's
I
sealed.
can probably take you there.
I need the one that's made up of this gate.
Is she talking about the Keyblade?
That's one of the parts, but there's someone else that has been looking for this gate.
It's not Malik, is it?
She? No. Malik has her, though. Do you remember her name?
It's Sylvia? Not Sylvia, right?
Eval Belafonte.
Jenna.
Oh, Jenna?
Yeah?
Um, I mean, I don't know if I should tell her that I'll just say I'm familiar with the one who seeks this gate as well.
Come with me. And she leads you a little bit further. Past her
Okay.
throne. And you see her walk forward, and it looks like she's about to drop off into the same place you and Line fell, but she keeps walking.
I guess I'll stay close to her, kind of, but kind of behind her.
As you look closer, there's like this small bridge, the same color as the blackness. As it gets further on, you see her snap her fingers, and you see her bed. What do you seek, Zen? As she crawls up into the bed.
There's only one thing. I don't know if I'm seeking it, but it's definitely what I want. Just
What is it?
I need for my sister to be safe perpetually.
Then you have my help.
And I guess through that too, everyone around her, like my family and stuff,
And you'll
but
have
mostly
them
her.
too. She pulls you forward towards the bed, her face a few inches away. You can have all that. If I can have you.
I mean, you and my mom, kind of weird, but also kind of cool at the same time. But
We
if
take
that's
what is
what it
ours.
takes,
And show me what you're made of. You see her slide the rest of her clothes off.
I guess at this point, Zen will kind of Bruce Almighty his clothes.
Call upon your powers. Leave me satiated and satisfied.
Oh, she
And
wants me to
you'll-
call arrows.
I mean, she didn't say names, right?
Right. I'm gonna assume that's what you mean. Then I will close my eyes and I will
Be
call
my
forth
alpha.
arrows.
Take what's yours. As she
And
pulls
just
you in,
for
roll a religion.
I'm gonna use my stage too, just so can give myself advantage. Religion, advantage. I don't know. This might go poorly.
And she
I
just
don't want
keeps
to.
like enticing you, right? You see, not like, man, I gotta walk away, man. I'm married.
And I guess I will use, whatever, every
I
chance
mean,
I
you
get,
don't
I
have
will.
to go any higher. 20 is the way you reach your gods in general.
Okay, then I don't need to use. I'll probably use sensation just for old time's sake. It's been a
Oh,
while.
you're gonna leave her gasping? Alright.
Yes, excessively. So right when it ends, I'm gonna use it again.
Alright. As the night goes on, you see Eros touch your shoulder. This one's dangerous. Can you handle it?
Uh, quite possibly. I did well tonight, so
Yeah. Roll a performance then with advantage.
Uh,
Oh?
25.
You feel like on the multiple times that you're about to climax, she rolls you over and gets on top. I don't need pups. Just a wolf. And that's when all your sensations kick in. Just back to back to back. As she rolls over exhausted, she looks you in the face as you're less tired than her now.
Mhm.
You have my help. You've been marked.
Oh
You
no.
see a tattoo of the House of Sov. Replace the rose.
Wait. So what happened to arrows? As he stole the arrow?
Yeah,
Okay.
this is your rose.
Got it. I guess I'll just look at the new tattoo and kind of just.
And you
Wait.
see it for what it is. It's a marking of a god, a drow god. And you're suddenly become aware of what Uldren and Sov have been talking about. These two are demigods.
Hmm.
I wouldn't say they're like Hercules' strength, you know what I mean? But they were born from someone that tried to lead the drow into the light.
I guess as I'm laying down, I'm just gonna glance at her. It's like, huh. Round two?
Oh, you are an alpha. One more performance and then we'll end it.
Right. Uh, 30.
Again, when you're about to climax, she rolls up on top. I have a saying about gravity. It pulls you in. And she kisses you on the face. You should tell your antler friend to leave with her husband, or her brother.
Uh-huh. I mean, I don't know if she'll be receptive to that, but I'll present the idea.
And I know where Eris is.
Shady Creek, am I
She'll
right?
whisper in your ear, I'll take you there.
Uh, that would be great. Not right now, right? We're a little busy.
No, when you bring me the Keyblade.
You see, it's not mine to give, but it could be lent, maybe. I gotta talk to a friend about that.
I wish to see where the gods live.
Hmm.
And then she pulls you again, and this will keep going for the rest of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And you will have exhaustion when you get done with this, but not as many as her. So on the plus side,
Hmm.
if you decide to kill her, she'll be way exhausted, so you could probably get away with it. But that's where we end the session.
Hypothetically speaking, if I do kill her, who takes over? The line?
Mm. Line would probably take over
Okay.
if the House of Sov didn't view her as a traitor as well. You would not make
Gotcha.
it out of the area very easily. It's not impossible, but there's a lot of things that can hunt you from here where you're at to where you need to be, right?
Hmm.
You just gotta make it
Then
look
you-
like an accident.
Then you'd have to explain to Laylis what happened. I mean, you could do it. It just you have to get
I mean,
creative.
I'm not gonna do it. I
I
don't know.
mean,
I feel like I bit off more than I can chew with this one.
I mean, she takes what she wants, and you gave it willing. But you didn't wind up with another kid, so that's a plus.
Good. Oh my goodness.
Mara's not really a mother. But when we pick up next time, it'll be just tallying up the votes, and you got Chessie and Claire's wedding. You guys are done with Roshana. You technically have won enough votes.
Good.
Mm.
You did well. Those are
Hooray,
some
we
pretty
did
impressive rolls from all of you.
I finally got some good rolls.
it. I just love my nat 20 followed by a nat 1.
I mean, that's Satirius thing where you guys were fighting.
Hmm.
You guys did enough damage. I think like it was like maybe one good roll of a breath weapon away from all of you dying.
Alright, everyone. That ends things here. We'll be back tomorrow with Karai campaign. Hopefully it's not canceled again. If it is, I'll be back with art. But should be more D&D tomorrow. Thank you guys for hanging out. Let's find somebody to raid though. Let's show some love to somebody. And let's see. Who should we raid, guys? Who should we raid? Who should we show some love to? Let's go see Luno. Oh, actually, no, let's go Daniel. I haven't raided him in a while. Let's go show Daniel the Demon some love. He's a very nice guy. If you guys don't know him already, though, I think you should as many times as I've raided him in the past. So Daniel the Demon. But yeah, let's see you guys tomorrow for more D&D. If not, you guys have a great week. Bye, guys.